Good day, everyone. Let's get this set up. We once more continue with Utawarerumono, Mask of Deception, where with numerous crashes of the internet yesterday, I decided to stop. We'll pick up where we left off in the battle. Doesn't heal? Oh, the different, okay. And then
これかなこれもどうこれで
okay, both of them got healed. Good.
さあ頑張って
Okay, I remember where everything was, what the situation was. Okay, everyone, just have that one over there now to take care of. Move over here. I can go out. I can go all out. All out, no hold back if you value your life. Oh, that lovely.
倒せる敵から
And he's gone.
やったかなまだこれからです
And oh, he's got a second shot, doesn't he now? Go here. Oh, no, he didn't move, did he? Let's come back. Let's try that one.
さて行きますよ狙い撃つ
Ooh, you're really doing some damage to her. I really gotta do a bunch of those battles. This is getting a little
ここは任せるじゃない
disappointing that they're doing so much.
こんなことって
And all these guys that are female.
お題は見てろ
私に続いて時間はかけない
Heal you up.
この薬草でみんなにも痛みは抜けた遠慮せんでええよ
Back down. And she leveled up, so she got healed up. Okay. Body's action chain Izan has been strengthened. Attack with all my might, together with Kurund, and I'll get a teensy bit closer. You won't get away. Okay.
くせ者
Ooh. Good, he survived with the dodge.
容赦はしません
Holy crud. This is just... must be her counter. And she's not.
こので愚かな
No, it can't.
私はまだ
Let it end here.
お嬢の覚悟はこの程度なんですかい
Is that really all your resolve is worth, my lady? Did we fail? Yeah. That's just a. That just feels weird. That you lose so easily. So much damage.
これもどう？さあ頑張って。それじゃ行くえ。
Yep, same thing. I got it that time.
うかつな
You still gonna be able to do it, or are you? Okay, you went after her.
大気に漂う水よ。これでどうですか。次に備えます。慎重に行かないと。
Actually, can you reach him? No. I can't reach the you, so
消え去って。手の本当に乗せてる。
you defended against that one.
主様のためにもっと先へ
Level up.
さらなる高みを目指します。
Urus Honor's action chain, Ikia Shunia has been strengthened. The great roar of darkness, enemy will tremble with fear, master.
さて、行きますよ。
行きます。皆さんのお役に。
Isn't bad, huh? Unyielding.
うかつな覚悟は
Well, he is coming now.
すまん
Get rid of you,
それじゃ行くえ。
and then get rid of you.
まだいける
You went after him.
こいつを次に備える
Damn it.
さて、どうするだね。障害を排除します。
How far can you move? Range. Okay, I need to get. He probably has. Yeah, let's reach in 2 turns. Okay. this again? Hmm. Just stay where you are. Let's just pull back a little. Okay, you shouldn't be able to take out Haku. If he's able to, then it's just my bad.
楽しいなあ。
We're waiting.
続いてどう戦おうか。癒し慈しみを。みんなにもこれで。
Get her healed up, beat up, and everything.
痛みは抜けた。
覚悟は決めやしたか
He
い
went after
障
him.
害を排除します。
Not what I wanted. Hmm. I can pull back here.
ここは任せるじゃない
Yeah, let's bring him over here.
邪魔
I
させない
can.
敵を排除します。守ります。体がうずくなあ。私に続いて。まずは目の前の敵ね。
No.
過信はダメ。
覚悟は決めやしたかい
お任せください。
Okay, you. Let's try it. Counter.
さて
Quick rebound.
死人に口なし。
ドイツから行くかねどこ行くんでなんだい
I have courage. No counter.
やれやれだ先を急ぐぜ
And he leveled up, so he's healed up. Jacobot's action chain. Tuska Uzarua has been strengthened. Turn my blade and come back for another. Gonna lower your defense by 15% as well. That's probably what I just used on him.
体がうずくなあ。
こんなもんださて
Quick rebound. Ooh, 2,000, 200.
いい感じや。
どこ行くんで
I have the fighter. Zone of control.
どうした覚悟は決めやしたかいアメージ
Yeah, if you do.
どうしたどうした
力量を見誤ったようですね。
Yeah.
まずまずだな
お任せください。潰す。ひねります。
さて
Quick rebound.
燃えた。焼き尽くしました。守ります。ここで怯えるわけです。なんとか。
こんなもんですかい
Uh-oh, he's healed up. Desperation.
やれやれだ
Quick rebound.
目が回ります。
Earth's favor, he's gonna attack.
甘いね
Zone controlled.
そうきやしたか
Huh. don't go gambling your life away like that. He's doing. You're pretty tough. Oop. I should have read that. I didn't.
望みはダメやえ戦の時間やえ
そんなもんですかいさて
次は誰や
それが
Murder Revenge. He
邪魔だ
he didn't have the That's
まだまだやれるんだろう
because
続いて
that's a little stupid that he got.
私の出番かな
Do it, Cone. Beat him up.
やるじゃねえか
Three companions got defeated, but yeah. We won?
なんてやつトゥスクルにはこんな男がいるのか
What prowess? I had no idea men like him existed in Tusker. Cone? Right. He was someone she knew, huh?
みんなまだだよ
It's not over
消え
yet.
ちゃダメ
It's not over yet. Nobody let your guard down. What?
この男がクロウがこうもあっけなく倒されるはずがないかな
This man. The Kuru I know won't go down so easily.
でも
Huh? But he's...
そうは言うが確かな手応えはあったぞ知名度こそは与えていないがしばらく動けるはずがない
We did quite a number on him. He may be breathing, but he's not in fighting shape.
そうやって遊んでいるだけかな
He's likely toying with us.
勝ち誇っている私たちを見て後でどうからかってやろうかと思っているに決まってるんだ
Chances are, he's waiting for us to be convinced of our victory so he can have the last laugh.
いやしかしなこの状態でそれは無理がないか
I highly doubt he's any danger to us in the state he's in.
そうやえうちの一撃を食らって平気やった人なんて
You're too
お
conceited,
らへんもんな
people. You were fighting weak fries. You're fighting equal opponents. She's right. I never had anyone take a blow from me and be quite alright afterwards. Chickaboo!
ココポ
Kokopo?
やれやれそんなあっさりバラしちゃつまらんでしょうが
Come on now. Why would you go and ruin the surprise like that? What? Huh?
やるじゃない
This guy's good.
そんな確かに
That can't be. We just...
なぜだ手応えはあったはず
How? I was sure we hit all sorts of vital spots.
いていてもう少しで死ぬかと思ったね
That really stings, you know. I thought I was really in danger for a moment there.
そうけ本当に演技やったのけ
Just an act then? I see.
いやいや本当に今のはちっとばかし聞いたぜおかげですっかり眠気が覚めたってもんだ
No, no, really. That beating you gave me knocked the drownness right out of me.
そっかええ男やな
Oh,
になってしまいそうや
oh, what a man. You might go and actually make me get serious.
しかしお嬢腹の中で笑ってるとか人聞きの悪い
But is that really what you expect of me, my lady? That I just try and get a laugh out of you?
もしかして昔のことまだ根に持ってたんですかい
Could it be you're still nursing grudges from years ago?
確かに 何度もお嬢のおやつを盗み食いしたのは悪かったと思いますがね。
I mean,
ちょっとしたお茶目じゃないですかい。
sure, I pinch your snacks from time to time, but it was a spur of the moment thing.
あの決心
So you were the
やっぱ
culprit.
り苦労だったんだ。
やっべえ、やぶヘビだった。まさか未だ気づいてなかったとは。
Huh? Didn't expect you to remember that. Guess I walked right into that one.
おーっと、やめとけやめとけ。俺は別に構わねえがな。さっさと撤退しねえと手遅れになっちまうぜ。
Easy now. I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you don't retreat soon, it'll be too late for you. Too late.
おめえさんたちが撤退するまでおとりになってるやつがいるはずだ。
Some other forces is acting as a distraction while you make off with the supplies, right?
こんなところでグズグズすればするほどそいつが危うくなるんじゃねえかってな。
The longer you take, the more danger you're putting your comrades in. I know I'm right. I appreciate your concern, but the one leading that force isn't as weak as you think.
へえ、
おう
そうかい。
That's so.
俺ならんな大それたこと言えないがね。
If I were you, I wouldn't talk such a big game.
やっぱり
I knew it.
ご名答。さて、うちの大将相手にどれだけ持つか見ものだな。
That's right. How long will your distraction last against the chief, I wonder? That depends if she uses her special ability.
扉を開く。総員、核壁陣展開。急げ。
I shall open the gate. All forces, defensive bulkhead formation. Now.
お待ちよ。力の解放は宗近様の負荷が大きすぎます。
No, you mustn't. Releasing your full power will tax you too much, Lady Munichika.
あれはおそらく精鋭。
It's likely these soldiers are their elite.
小生ら、敵を少しでも長く引きつけておかねばならぬ。
It is our duty to hold their attention for as long as we can.
我らを信じ、敵陣奥へと襲撃を仕掛けた白殿たちのために、ここで引くわけにはいかぬのだ。
Lord Haku and others are trusting in us so their plan can succeed. We shall not fail them.
すまぬ。貴公らの命、小生に託してもらいたい。
I am sorry, but I must ask you all to trust your lives to me.
宗近様、
Lady Munichika,
それ以上はおっしゃるな。我らどこまでも宗近様と共に。
speak no more. We will follow you to the bitter end.
すまぬ。そして、感謝。
You have my apologies and my greatest thanks.
我は森上なり。あくるから根源の扉を開き、
I am
我
the
に干したてを備わせたまえ。
I am the guardian. Open the way to the origin, O Oracuria, and through it grant me the heavens. Aegeus. With a flash of blinding light, Munichika's power manifests before her as a great shielding barrier.
全軍、構え。
All soldiers, ready weapons.
行きます。
Forward. Benui and his Rensheng Rakashira charge forward, unflappable in the face of Munichika's display of power.
弾き返す。
You shall go no further. The earth before Munichika rolls and undulates in a great wave, as if to swallow Benui's forces. Yes. But Benui and his soldiers gracefully sidestep it, charging instead from Munichika's flank. Hi! As Benui's soldiers close in from the sides, they release a hail of arrows, pinning the Yamatans down.
何？
What? Tables turn quickly as arrows rain down on Mugachika's forces.
砲炎陣。
Tick. Ring formation. Munechika quickly rallies her troops and protects them from the archers, but Benui surrounds her. They're fast. Benui's Rakashara circle like a pack of predators, seeking an opening in the herd, then charge. Grah! Yamato's line buckles under the pressure from Benui, and soon Munechika's position is threatened. With nothing between her and Benui, Munechika quickly takes a gash from his spear and cries out. If I use my abilities in such a close quarters, I can avoid hitting my own soldiers. Munechika manages to block each of Benui's attacks, but the ferocity of them slowly drives her back. This man, he's well versed in how to fight people with abilities like mine. Munechika grits her teeth, keeping up her defense. The clash of steel continues relentlessly. I see now. This is what Lady Kone had meant. She was not worried for her countrymen's safety, but my own. I've grown sloppy, haphazard. When did I become so overconfident in my own skills? Suddenly Benui lowers his spear, and the menacing aurora from it dissipates almost instantly. His Shara also ceased their fighting, instead lining up behind their commander. What? I believe that will be enough, Lady Munechika. What? You know my name? I'm Benui, and mine is the mantle of War Master of Tusker. So it is you. I am General Munechika of the 8 Pillars of Yamato. You do best to fall back now, Pillar. Your plan has already ended in failure. Fall back? You're not demanding surrender. Yes, forcing a surrender from you would be a costly pursuit. Besides, you no longer have a reason to fight. Regardless of the outcome here, you will return to your country and be gone. What are you? Well, I'm warmed up now. Why don't we have another bout, Jackwa, on me. Understood. Yeah! Yeah, that was close. Huh? You were talking about letting us go, so I think we'll be taking you up on that offer. Oh? Turning tail when you realize the wind's not in your favor? Quick tactical thinking. What's your name, boy? It's Haku. Haku? But that's... Jacobalt. Yes, sir. Last one. Yeah. He cuts it down. supplies get out of, are gonna fall. They're gonna fall down the cliff. Huh? Yep. Even if they get damaged, they're gonna get the supplies. What? And here they come. What the? Oi! You have to be kidding me! All their objective was to get the supplies. We'll gladly accept these gifts as well. Later, old man. What in the world? The nerve of that kid. He's good. No one would expect an idiotic plan like that to go off without a hitch. No one's sane. And his name is Haku? What exactly is that supposed to mean, my lady? Kuru, status report. They got me. Got me good too. Sorry about that, Chief. It won't be an issue. As I said, they'll have no choice but to pull out, regardless of the outcome. I never expected them to execute on a plan like that, though. Bold, almost insane tactics. Remind you of anyone we know? You seem happy about it. I'm not the only one here smiling, Chief. My lady was with him too. She seems to be doing well. Good to see her. I see. She accompanied them all the way here. Guru, with me. We shall give chase. Yes, sir. I bet you Dico Pompo ran away. Gold's action chain. How was me has been strengthened. Time for the finish. An accent kick. I suppose that's the end of you. Is that the finish? Haku's action chain. Una Kai Banjo has been strengthened. Take this, a raising spin attack. The guy behind you is going to get a taste too. Yeah, this feels like there's more action chains to this one. The finish is way down here. Just feels like there's more. Audience learned the ability stance of far sprinting. Can take two move actions and use action change normally unusable after moving. However, cannot act after second move. Doesn't activate if unit moves after using an action change. Oh, so does this mean that if she does an attack, she can do another attack right after? If she doesn't move at all. Or she can move twice. We'll have to see about that. Guru and Sara action chains. Soi Mansu has been strengthened. Collecting power. We shall place the Nightshade Mantle in preparations. Rejuvenation 2. Dodge a physical attack and cures self or status alignment. Ogi's Unjo Ryan has been strengthened. It isn't over just yet. Another 3 strikes will be added. I won't allow you the leisure to react to this. I wonder if stuff that you do in this one carries over to the next game. And then scroll dodging. Plan of stealth. Higher awakening. When health is lower than 25%, damage increased by 30. That's a nice one to have. Speed increased by 10%. Let's save this. Give some points out. Got 56. Yeah, I think I need to do a few extra battles. I think I'm getting towards the end of this game. It feels like. Actually, let's just do health for you guys. Body. Jack Walt. Okay, confirm all the spent. You. F. Feels like it'll be a target by enemy. During element activation, stat boost increase. Reduces water damage. Don't think I need that one with you. Let's give never mind. Yeah, let's do awakening, I think. Let's give you that one. And Audie. Speed increase. Let's change that out for no, not that one. Yeah, this one. Give her a chance to, because she's getting hit a lot. She was taking lots of hits. Don't care about those too much. Let's give you that one. Okay. We'll just save over what I just did, so I don't have to... Sleeping.
猫ねってば疲れちゃったんだ。
Look at Nico. She must be tired.
ルルティエ、猫ネを乗せてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for letting her ride with you, Ruthie.
いえ、そんな。ココポも喜んでいます。
Oh, it's no problem at all. Kokobo seems happy to have her along.
猫ねさん、もう少しですから。この峰を越えれば、砦は目の前ですよ。
We should be there soon. The fortress is right over this ridge.
猫やの寝顔、かわいいな。
I
さっきから
wonder.
じっと見つめてるキューヤンもそう思うえ。
The reason I wonder if Diko Pompo ran away. And he used Muichika and our little thing as bait. That is so much like him. Used them as a rear guard, a throwaway. Nico's a real cutie when she's asleep. Huh, Kuru? You keep stealing glances at her.
いえ、
あ
その。
Well, the sun's getting awfully low.
ああ、宗近姉さんの方も無事だといいが。
Yeah, hope Muichika made it back all right.
あの男、苦労と言いましたか。去り際の言葉が気になりますか。
That man, Kuru, was it? His parting words were protruding, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, he mentioned something about being too late for something.
うん。
He did. Kuru, huh? He was calling Cone my lady like he was pretty familiar with her. What's his relation with Cone, anyway? Who exactly is Cone? I'm burning to know, but now doesn't feel like the time to ask. The others will probably think the same thing, but nobody gives a voice to the uneasy thoughts.
なあ旦那、何か砦の様子が変じゃないかい。
Hey, boss, isn't the fortress looking a little weird to you? What?
あやや、やけに静かや
Oh dear, it's awfully quiet, and there's no...
え。うん。日も沈んだというのに、火が灯ってないね。
No fires, yeah. Night's falling, but I don't see as much as a torch. We should hurry. I got a bad feeling about this. Norse, Agi, could you scope it out?
わかった。では先に行くぞ。
Oogie.
奥義、ついてこい。
Understood. Oogie, with me. Let's see what's up, head.
はい。
Right behind you. Yep, they abandoned.
もぬけの殻。
Completely empty? What the hell's going on? Why did they abandon the fortress?
ハク、奥も見てきたが、誰も見当たらんぞ。
We searched it front and back, Haku. The place is empty.
天幕はどれも空ですね。
All the footmen tents as well.
なあなあ、もしかしてここ落ちてしまったのけ？
Hey, did the enemy get here first? I don't think so. There's no sign of a struggle.
もしかしてここを放棄して撤退した？
Could it be they abandoned the tower? Sounded the retreat for some reason?
では私たち置き去りに？
Then, did they leave us behind?
考えられますですが、いくらなんでも急すぎると思うのです。
Quite possible. But this is far too sudden to be an organized retreat. Uru, Sarah, can you sense anything?
反応あり。
Something nearing.
何者かがこちらに近づいてきます。
Somebody appears to be heading our way.
そこにいるのは白殿か。
Is that you, Lord Haku? Muchika.
白殿。皆。
Lord Haku. All of you. I'm glad to see you safe.
あなたの方こそ心配してたかな。
And you as well. We were quite worried about you.
その様子じゃ、そちらも苦戦したようだけど、なんとかなったみたいじゃないの？
You look like you've been through a tough fight. Seems like you pulled through somehow, though?
ああ、なんとか。
Yeah,
そう思えた
somehow.
ところだな。
You did good. Our plan wouldn't have succeeded if not for your diversion.
いや、無事に帰ってこられたのが何よりの行幸。
It just
それにもはや戦どころではなくなった。
it just gladdens me to see you unharmed. Unfortunately, we cannot continue this war any longer. Huh?
これってば何があったのかな。
Something happened.
ベナビーが
Something happened. I'm guessing. Could Binui have? Munichiki, why isn't anyone here? Where are the other generals, the soldiers?
宗近様
Munichika?
本国から知らせが届いた。
We received word from the mainland.
大丈夫ですか。
Emperor died.
顔色が優れませんが。
I wonder if he knew this was gonna happen. He sent us here in the first place. Are you alright? You look pale.
はあ、
I
聖女が崩御なされた。
My liege has passed from this world. Huh? Passed? My brother, the Mikado, is dead?
まさか冗談ですよね。
No, that can't be. This is some kind of joke, right?
そうなのけ。
I see.
嘘だ。嘘だ。
No, that can't. The Mikado, he just can't. He can't just.
そんなはずはないのです。帝は
That's impossible. The Mikado cannot.
帝があのお方が亡くなるなんてそんなことありえないのです。
There's no way the Mikado could be gone. That's not true.
そうですよ。そんなの何かの間違いに決まっています。
She's right. There must be some mistake.
聖女はまさに神にも等しい存在で、
My liege is kin to a god. He looked just fine last time I saw him.
それは確かな情報なのかい？間違いでしたで許されることじゃないぜ。
And you got this from a reliable source? This ain't the time for miscommunication. Yeah, that's right. It's also possible it's deliberately false information. We've been cut off from communications until now.
いや、この電話、ライコードの独自のものだ。間違いないだろう。
No, the message came through Lord Rico's personal network. There's no mistaking it.
信じたくないのは小生も同じ。だが、これは紛れもなく事実。
I hardly wanted to believe such a thing, but it's the indisputable truth. It can't be. Ruthie. Ruthie sways and crumples to the ground, fainting. I barely managed to catch her in time.
すでにライコードのデコポンポ殿を含め皆撤退した。ここに残っているのは我々だけだ。
Lord Raiko and Nico Pompo have withdrawn with their troops. Of the pillars, only I remain here.
宗近さんは待っててくれたんだ。
So you've been waiting for us this entire time.
何があろうとキコーラを置いていくわけにはいかぬ。
Well, I could hardly leave you behind.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
それが小生の務めゆえ。あとはキコーラだけ。
I am merely fulfilling my duties. All that remains is for you to be gone from this place.
ハク
Who? Oh, yeah, right. Our priority right now is to get back to Yamato. We can figure out how to address this from there. Everyone, we're heading back immediately.
さあお前ら立て立て。ここで泣いてたって何も変わらんぜ。
Alright, all of you, up on your feet. You can mourn later. Moping won't fix anything right now.
宗近さん、あなたも一緒に。
Miss Muchika, you should come with.
いや、小生はここに残り、しんがりを務める。
I cannot. I'll remain here and waylay the enemy as best I able. Muchika.
ここを放棄したことは
すぐにでも敵側に気づかれるであろう。
They'll have already discerned that we've abandoned the field.
誰かが残らねばすぐに追いつかれ一気に瓦解する。
Someone must remain behind to hold them at bay, or else they'll run our troops down and slaughter them.
そして守るのは小生の務め。小生は正常に誓ったのだ。
Yes, it is. Mystery. I am the guardian. My duty to my liege is to protect.
胸近さ
Miss Muchika.
行かれよ。心配いらぬ。死ぬつもりはない。
Go now. And do not worry. I hardly intend to forfeit my life to these men. Understood. We'll be looking forward to your return.
行くぞみんな。
Come on, let's go. All of you, now.
はい。
Very well.
猫ね立てる
Nico, can you stand?
ほら捕まるといい。
Here, take my hand.
大丈夫なのです
I am capable on my own.
ルルよ平気
Really? You okay, darling?
はいありがとうございます
Yes. Thank you for your concern. Alright, let's organize our stuff and get out of here. Yeah. She probably threw a temper tantrum. She did have someone else with her though. She has that Russian girl with her. Supposed to be her new nanny. Who, if they had gotten close before his death, could help a bit. Please stay safe, Miss Moonchica.
ああ。また会おう。
We're not. We'll meet again.
あの白老閣でそなたたちと再会できるこ
I look forward to
と
seeing
楽しみ
you.
にしている。
I look forward to seeing you at the Kaku. Our path back to Yamato is a short and quick one. This time, we don't have to avoid being seen by the enemy or take winding, circuitous routes. Just take the road back. Instead, we push straight down the main road to where the ships are moored, making quick time. Not even once do the soldiers of Tusker harry us. Muchika's news, Runaway's ominous words, and the withdrawal of the Tusker army will weigh on my mind. They have to be connected. It's safe to assume Tusker knows of the Miko's death. Bro, are you really dead? It just isn't hit me like it's reality. He told me there was still so much he had to do. And I doubt the princess is ready to take the throne just yet. There's just no way he'd up and die like this for no reason. Obsessing about it isn't going to do me any good. I need to get back to Yamato as soon as I can. The bay where the ships are anchored is just a little further off. Someone mentioned that we can make it to shore by sunrise if we push onward from through the night. Still, we might be safe from any attacks, but wild predators hunting by night are a very real threat. We decided to set up camp on a riverbank close to the road and spend the night there. Dinner is an uncomplicated affair. We all surround the campfire and eat in silence, chewing on smoked meat we brought as rations. No one speaks. I can't remember the last time I had a quiet meal like this since meeting Cone and others. I guess it goes to show how heavy a shadow the Miko's death was. As Cass. So, as soon as dinner's done, we decide on watch order as usual and every bed's down for the night. We're gonna get attacked. Maybe. Cone and I have the first watch. A sick feeling grips my stomach as I stare into the fire. This is going to be a long night. My thoughts turn to Munichika. I'm worried about her, staying behind like that. Undoubtedly, she would have liked nothing more than to be on the first boat back to the mainland. It's hard to get my thoughts in order. As I throw another log on the fire, Cone breaks the silence.
ちょっと意外だったかな。
I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. Expecting what?
帝の崩御の知らせを受けてうろたえていた感じがしたこと。
How much of an effect the Mikoto's death is having. I guess you can't really help it. I mean, to the Yamato's people, he's their god. Hearing that the center of your religion is dead and gone, I can only imagine what that's like.
あ、そうじゃなくて。
Oh. No, that's not what I meant. What then?
ハクがうろたえていたことかな。
I wasn't talking about how badly it's affecting you. Me? I guess it's been weighing on me.
ハク？
Haku? I'm just thinking about what's going to happen next. Anything goes now. Makes me uneasy.
そっか。
I see.
ヤマトは今頃大騒ぎなのかな。
I'm guessing the capital's in an uproar at this point? I assume so. I wonder how Aster and Mikazuchi are doing. And how are Hanukkah and Aji taking this? I can't get my thoughts to go into a spiral like this.
ハク、
Haku? Kone's kind voice cuts through my swirling thoughts.
アンジュのことなら大丈夫かな。
I'm
オシ
sure
トルがそばにいるんだから。
I'm sure Anju will be fine. She has Aster to look after her. I guess so. But it's not just about my brother and the princess. Something else is eating at me, and I can't.
何？この嫌な匂い。
What is... There's an odd scent in the air.
主様。
Faster. Ah! They appear out of nowhere. I look over my shoulder to find the twins standing behind me in the darkness. Don't scare me like that.
来る。
Approaching.
何かザラザラした感じが近づいてきます。
Something... Horse. Something is drawing near. Horse? Cone glares out into the darkness.
何か来る。敵。
Something's here. An enemy. Ura, Sarah, wake everyone up. Boss,
敵はどこです？
where's the enemy? Others leap from their tents with weapons in hand. Dorsey's eyes are the first to adjust. She squints out into the darkness.
まずい。すでに囲まれてるぞ。
This isn't good. We've been surrounded. As she speaks, multiple figures materialize from the shadows. Is it the monkeys? No. Assassins? They look like... Who the hell are they? Are they bandits or... No, that can't be. They don't seem like petty thieves. I got a knot in my stomach just looking at them. They seem like something much more sinister. They're ghouls, assassins, or something.
こいつらまさか
These guys can't be... You know them, Jekawa?
ウズール社の資格
Uzusha assassins.
資格？
Assassins?
影だ
Shadows.
いいなそれ。
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
いやよくないってよまともにやり合っていい奴らじゃね
Good ain't the word I use, my lady. We can't afford to take these guys lightly.
えそれに本来奴らは気配のない影のような連中顔はあからさまに殺気を放ってくるはずだ
And something's off. Usually they stay hidden. Strolling up so brazenly isn't their style at all.
まるで飢えた獣みたいじゃない
It's almost like I'm looking at a pack of starving beasts more than trained killers. Yeah, this is definitely strange. Husker attackers, I understand, but Rashans?
それもわざわざ遠く海を越えて宗近さんら発注賞ならともかく僕たちを襲ってくるのも不可解です。
Quite a distance across the ocean, too. Where one of the pillars is a target, I'd understand, but us.
考えるのは後かな。向こうはこらえ性がないみたいだし。
Oh, are these the group? I wonder if these were sent by Wushi. Because didn't he capture his people capture a bunch of them? I wonder. This feels like the infighting now, and they were captured to get rid of competition. Especially since Hanako's got the two twins of Chain, the Kuninamis of Chain, so they would target him. We should talk about it later, I think. They don't look like the patient sort. Yeah, on your guard, everyone. Yeah, the last few battles been getting hard. I need to do some, what's the, some extra battles. Because I have been noticing my characters aren't quite as powerful as they should be. I wonder if this is going to be a two-parter. We'll see. Yep. And he was, as the story has, he, received the change, so he's got some kind of power that the Mikado liked. So, gotta get something. He might be a small figure right now, but there's a possibility he might become bigger later on, so they want to get rid of him. And I wouldn't doubt that for... No. Let's change you out. Put the girls there. I need a healer. Jekyll. Yeah, you can be there. Audie. Ruthie and Audie. Yeah, we'll do this group this time. Why are the Uzuran soldiers here? They smell awful. They're most likely close to undead or something like that. Range. He doesn't have any. Does he have a range attack? Yeah, he does. Let's try it. The hell, something's not right with them. Oh, geez, they got range. Ugh, poison breath. Quick rebound. Audie, go beat up this freak. Didn't get to do the.
私に任せるがいい。次はドイツ
少年バカな。
Yeah, he's did this disappear. Okay, so that part didn't.
ただこれで
We killed that one.
痛かったでしょ。ちはやぶる神の息吹放ちて。
Yeah. I gave Audie
しないのです。
I read the items on her. So if she goes down 25%, her zeal goes up to 100. So it's possible that she might do quite a bit better. Dang it, that didn't work again. Clicked it too many times.
こんがり焼けたです。ここからなのです。
And you get to do a heal ability now, if I remember. No, you can't do anything.
重力よ、高まれ。もう抜くのです。できることをやるのです。突っ込みすぎなのです。お。行きます。
Just don't know why they dig down so far in the ground.
おいや
Can you hit him? No.
覚悟観念してください。動きを変します。 燃えた焼き尽くしました。
Let's just wait. Well, they're not even gonna move. Oh, that's a little surprising. Let's just move a little forward. And we'll just jump across.
さてどう攻めるか。
私に続いて。少年バカな。
How can you get over this way?
ここは慎重に行くです。お願い。そんな。
おいや
You okay? Their eyes. Yeah, don't know how to put it, but they ain't natural. They're dead. Eyes.
悪く思うな。
覚悟観念してください。お。
Okay, you're coming. See if the other ones move too. He does.
それじゃ行くえ。
Hmm. Move back.
我が熱き思いのためにしかと見よ。
どう戦おうか。癒し慈しみを。命を。
Okay.
無理は厳禁かな。油断はしないのです。守ります。皆様、無理をなさ 焦らずに。
Just move up a little.
ここは任せるじゃない。
You're going over that way now? Venom. Quick rebound.
御心のままに。暗闇消え去って分解します。活躍した。見ていただけましたか。
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
Okay.
次はドイツだ。
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. What a bore.
追い込むで。
Ooh. Gonna dodge most likely.
私に続いて。まずは目の前の敵ね。癒し慈しみを。命を。無理は現金かな。
You get over here. You get here.
油断はしないのです。
If I go here. No. Let's pull back a little. Pull back.
ちょい待ちや。
Art of Revenge.
痛いけ。 力になれるのなら。
Yeah. Oh, good. Went after him.
切られたいのはドイツだい。
Level up.
やれやれ。よらば
さて、
切る。
どう攻めるか。
Pull you back.
1のや、2のや。体がほぐれてきたな。
Oh, you still got poisoned?
待ちくたびれた
I thought you'd be cured by now.
面白かったけ。
Let's move you over here.
邪魔させない。敵を排除します。はい。くすかみ、ひむかみの力を。前に触れずして。黒き力よ。まだ問題ありません。
Chill.
私に続いて。正念場かな。
I thought this did the heal.
現金かな。
Move back a little.
ここは慎重に行くです。
If what was this again? Recovers. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Okay. Just want to make sure what this one does too. Okay, so I want this.
重力よ高まれ。
It should get rid of the.
無茶しすぎなのです。
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
Let's see. You're here. Can you reach? Nope. That's all right.
体がうずくな。
Are you still poisoned though? This one I don't see. Doesn't look like it, so let's stay in there.
ここで怯えるわけ
That's one thing I haven't really been doing like I should, is use these
観念してください。
moves a little more.
無理より逃がさないぜ。
私に続いて。少年バカな。ぶち転がしてやるです。念入りに潰しとこか。
Hmm. Let's go here. No.
我が熱き思い、しかと見よ。でや。愚かな。
Let's have you heal yourself. But I don't know if this is gonna be a one or a two-parter. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
力になれるのなら。私に続いて。私の出番かな。主様のために。
Can you hit him? Yeah. Doesn't really matter.
潰す。ひねります。
I forgot the. They changed so many controls from the first one that I'm still not used to them. Okay. Ha 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 ha.
やっと倒れたのです。
They finally stopped?
何なのだこの連中は。こんなボロボロになってもまだ向かってくるとは正気か。
What insanity possesses them? They keep fighting even after taking so many wounds.
つまらないえ。情緒を返さない男嫌いや。
Ick, how boring. Nobody likes a man who doesn't show his emotions.
おいおい、何か妙じゃない？
Yeah, there's definitely something strange going on here.
こいつらは暗部だ。考えなしに襲ってくるような連中じゃない。
These guys are supposed to be like shadows. They're not the type of folk to just charge in blindly, yeah.
針の穴に糸を通すように、急所のみを正確に狙ってくるはず。
They should be aiming for weak spots with pinpoint precision.
それがなんだ？こんなお粗末だ。
With such pathetic tactics, you gotta wonder.
まるで痛みというものを全く感じていないようだ。
More than that, they look like they didn't even feel any pain while they were fighting. Getting back up. They're corpses. Walking corpses. Oh, crud. The mask? That looks like the mask. But a bigger, more advanced version. Ah!
まさか
It cannot be.
冗談だろ。
You have to be kidding me. Ah.
なあヤクトワルトは
Hey, Jacka Walt?
ヤクトワルト、こういうのは前もって説明してくれ。
Jacka Walt, here to give us a warning about these things first next time?
ああ、すまない。
Yeah,
俺が知ってるのはこんな隠し芸は持ってなくてな。
sorry to say, but the ones I knew didn't have any party tricks like these guys. This is insanity. Just when I get used to all the monstrosities like the Giggery and Tettery, this just isn't fair. Things always get more complicated with assassins. Okay. Is that... They don't even have their jaws connected. Let's see if I can see. Maybe I can see it off this one. No. There's even more of them. There was just the 2 here. Then there was 2 here. And 2 here. When did this dude pop up? Gutter... Gut... Aradaras. Actually, there might have been 2 more. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Jack Walt, you're first. What's your range? You got bigger range now. And yeah, you still got that attack. Eek. Disgusting.
炎よこんなものなのです。ここからなのです。
Stance, yeah, I can't move you.
戦の時間やえ。
You stay here.
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。
That's what I want. Who's next? Aku's next. I think I should pull her back and have him hit that thing. Yeah, and then you fall backward, same as the masks from the first one. I never heard anything like this happening. This is getting out of hand. Everyone, be careful. Just stay there.
念入りに潰しとこか
You're a little too far. So let's just have you come here. If I go here, ghosts don't exist. Yeah.
はい敵を焼き尽くすです
Do as much long range damage as possible. Whittle the numbers down.
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
Can you reach? Nope. You gotta get in front. I got critical. Nice.
体がほぐれてきたな。
2 down.
私はまだまだ
And she
強
leveled
く
up.
なるぞ。
North Sea Actions Chain. Raiku Kaikun has been strengthened. This recovers health and raises my attack by 10%. Not only that, it increased my turn speed. Truly perfect. That's the other one, okay.
旦那の指示に従うぜ
You can't do anything per se, so let's have you come over here.
主様のために
Can you reach? Yeah. Start scorching.
暗闇消え去って真ん中
And you're gonna go and overwhelm or high rain, high attack,
ま
so
だ問題ありません
elemental. Nope. Ah, there. Moon's favor.
続行します
Oh, do it again.
どうぞ消え去って真ん中砕き散って黒力よ主様のために
6 health. We're being hunted by dead bodies. Let's have you move up a little more.
私に続いて
You stay where you are.
守ります
Okay.
行く
Ruthie,
こここ
Chocopo.
ココポ大丈夫やっとうちの出番や
Audie,
蹴散らせ
do some damage, please. I missed click.
いい感じや
Art of Revenge. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Water's favor. Yeah. Come on.
よっと
Pull back. So you can't do Art of Revenge again on it.
いい的だな。
やってやるですはい次は爆発なのですこんなものなのです
Level up. Nice. and she
です
stomps.
よ
Oh, let's just do that. Get you, Audie, healed back up.
高まれさらな癒し突っ込みすぎなのです
切られたいのはドイツだい。
Counter.
主様のために
Let's see. You're not in range, so we're gonna just have to wait. Divine Will. It's gonna be a while before it gets over here.
勝利のために私の出番かな戦の時間や
私に任せるがいい。
Just pull back then.
行きます ぶち転がしてやるです
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to reach.
さてどうするだんな。
邪魔させない敵を排除します
And you're in the same spot as the other
ど
ones.
うぞくすかみひむかみ
Ah,
の
we
力
missed.
を
Oh well.
まだ問題ありませんやっとうちの出番や
Just if only you could range longer. Actually, yeah, you can come out. I forgot you had the special if you didn't attack. Ooh, you could attack, but you couldn't move. I forgot about that.
私に続いて私の出番かな
Ooh, you got range on this one.
これで
No counter.
全力で行く
Ooh, nice.
勝利のために
Cone, cone,
ま
cone.
ずは目の前の敵ね
He'll die from this. With the counter. Art of Revenge. Static. So often, at least on this map.
我が熱き思い、しかと見よ。
Oh, what? Yeah, defended.
どうだ。どっかの攻めを見よ
Fire's favor.
さて、どう攻めるか。アルソン、追撃だ。
And you
体が
run
ほぐ
away.
れてきたな。
ぶち転がしてやるです守ります
さてどうするだんな。
You can't do anything.
体がうずくな行くで覚悟観念してください
You just stay there, young
私に
ladies.
続いて時間はかけない
Actually, you, I think, have a long range attack. Yeah. And crushed. Now, are they dead this time? Turned to stone? And fell apart. Yep. Hopefully. They're falling to pieces?
ザラザラが消えた。
Gone.
もう大丈夫かと思われます。
We should be safe for the time being. They don't even leave a body behind. These guys get weirder by the moment. What's the matter, Nico?
いえ、この白い塊、も
This
しかして。
this white powder. Is this?
猫目様、そんなの触ったりしたら。
Nico, you mustn't touch that.
もしかして塩？
Is this salt? Huh?
さすがに舐めて確かめる勇気はないけど、多分。
I'm hardly about to lick it to confirm, but I'm reasonably sure.
待ってください。なんで塩なんかに。
Wait, why would they turn to salt?
なあ、なんなんだこれ。
What exactly were they?
さて、こんなのは聞いたこともありませんね。
I'm afraid I have no clue. I never heard of such creatures.
なあなあ、ちょっと舐めてみるけ？
Hey, you said you need someone to taste it? I'll give it a shot.
こっちへ持ってくるな。
Well, don't bring that near me. Do you have any idea what they were?
不明。
Unknown.
申し訳ありません。わかりかねます。
Deepest apologies, Master, but we do not know. What were creatures like this even doing here? What the hell is going on?
さあ、見当もつきません。僕たちを狙っているというなら、また同じような手合いがやってくるかもしれません。
This is territory beyond my kin, but if they mean us harm, I can only imagine more are on their way.
なんだって？それじゃあおちおち寝ていられないぞ。
What? Then we can't stay the night here?
どうしたら。
What do we do? I guess we don't have a choice. I know you're all tired, but we need to pack our things and leave now.
こんな真夜中にですか？
We're traveling while it's dark out? I know the risk, but it's going to be safer in the long run if we push through to the shore.
そうだね。ここで戦っても消耗するだけだし。
You're probably right. Fighting here will only wear us down. Then that's that. Let's go to the shoreline. Shadows. Okay, before we do any more, I gotta take a bathroom break and get some water. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Okay, we all leveled up. Ruthie's only 25, Nico's 24, Norcy's 24. Those two did quite a bit. They leveled up in battle, so if I remember right. Nico might not have. Norcy did. Aku and Cone. Guru and Sanara action chain. Rika Shozan has been strengthened to 3. Fury of the Fire God, extending range. We shall burn away everything. Bodies, action chain. Tolkish Harazu has been strengthened. Burn. Let's give one more for good measure. Stay on your toes or you might get dazed. Okay. And she got Art of Revenge 2. 70% chance of counterattack. Ooh, that's a big chunk. Check them out. Action chain. Senran Zukura has been strengthened. This should do it. Say your prayers. Taste the Mirage Braid for yourself. He's got Art of Revenge 2 now. Stone's Kawasimi has been strengthened. Behold, the dance of flowers that calls upon death itself. You will fall, consumed by terror. Oh, she's got a final strike now. That's her final strike, I think, for this chain. For this flashing now. Juice Musatu has been strengthened. Jump right over them and rain down kunai. I suppose I can remove buffs and close in with this. Oh, and it also went up. Behold the dance of flowers that call upon death itself. Okay. Haku has been strengthened. Nico's Earth's blessing, the bountiful gauge. This will increase zeal by 20 and increase health by 25%. Ruthie's Urani has been strengthened. Eep! The enemy just flew away. Is that the Earth one? For her? Now, this is a secret technique. Ogi Kai Banjo has been strengthened. Now, this is a secret technique. Gotta know when to use it, though. You gotta be an overzeal. You get it? Okay. And quick rebound when receiving an attack, unit greatly advances in turn order. Refers increased likelihood of being targeted by enemies. Reduced chance of being cursed by 75%. Attack increased by 10%. Let's save again. One. Okay, what's up next? I did want to do an extra battle. Free battle. Because there's a thing where it said if you want a achievement I saw, or if you have one character defeat 10 others. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Well, that's a little of a hassle one. This one... These are required units, though. You need... I gotta check that. I know they don't do achievement hunting. I want to see achievement. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go away. How do you make this go away? Here we go. Nope, wrong one. Hit the wrong button again. I thought it was this one. Nope. I'm just screwing up everything. Get up there. What this? Go away, go away. Bum, achievement hunt. It was, let's see. And that's for, on one map, defeat 10 enemies with 1 unit. Okay. Don't think that would be. Well, I could probably do it with this. Oh, there's just those guys. I'll do it later. Oh, there was. Do the tattery one. Okay. Should I just do a normal though? Yeah, I think normal do it. I'm just gonna do. I could bring everyone around, but I just need to yeah. Actually, just wait. And then there's the story. Skip. Don't care about the story. Quick rebound 2. Just stay where I am. Let him come to me and we beat him up. Divine Will. Oh, I can get the final strike in. How much damage is the final strike if I do it? 400. Let's go over here then. I just want to see what it does. Damn it, it didn't do it. I don't know why I have such hard time doing... I'm not even pressing it. Because the R button is far away from... Because I'm only pushing the space bar. That's the one you're supposed to do. I just keep on... I'm just having problems with it. I don't know why. It's a lot different than the first one's mechanics. Because usually I could just push R and E and that stuff and it'd work. Yeah, it's just like it stops right there. Oh well. I'll figure it out. Took me a long time on the first one too to figure out. Let's just heal up. Maybe I'm just doing it too fast. Let's just sit right there. Oh, did it again. Let's move forward. One last chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on. I keep on pressing faster. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. You gotta do your big attack, which will then summon one of the Kettery. I'll sup that. A little bit more. How many was that? That was 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need to do it a little bit more. I'm out of. Let's pull back. Heal up. I think that was 7. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I wonder if these count, though. That's the one thing. They should. Oh, he got attacked first. Hopefully this one should be this one or the next one. Ah, there it is. 10 out of 10. Divine Will. It really did blast out. What a cold wind. So cold. What is this chill? I didn't think it would be this bad. I didn't do this last time. I defeated him last time. So I wanted to see what this was about. Oh, glorious triumph. The tattery growth more frost covered with each wanton lurch. Look at all the different faces in there. It's frozen solid. You think I could touch it now? Dear sister, I would advise against drawing too close. Oh, it turns into a bunch of blobs. No!
なんだと
What?
分裂しちゃってるじゃない。
It just split into more of them, huh? Yeah?
ブニョブニョがいっぱいで面白いな。
Look at them. There's so many of the little jellies.
笑い事じゃないですよ。こんなのどうしたらいいんですか？
This is no laughing matter. What are we going to do about this?
もうおしまいでおじゃる。
Hey, we're undone. We're truly undone. If they're that small, we might be able to handle them. We don't need to kill them. We just need to knock them out of the way so we can escape. So it does do a different thing. Cool. So if you defeat the monster without freezing it, it just collapses and you get around it. But if you defeat it, it turns into a bunch of these things. That's cool. That it has multiple forms you can do in this game. Yeah, we're gonna run away and heal up. There's no way I'm gonna let them surround me. Are they saying mama and papa? Never really noticed. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder than I thought before. So. Yeah, this is gonna be a little harder. We're gonna have to do hit and run. Let's just finish you off. I can run. Let's go here. This should spread them all out around more. Chicken, get to the final strike. Why is it? Should I just hold down the button or something? Fast move. That was perfect. I forgot I had that ability. I had a attack like that. And I never really used it too much on multiple characters because they were always spread out. They never gathered up as much as like they do here. Ooh, I'll be able to do a bunch of... Okay, we're gonna move in and attack. Oh, I am gonna get surrounded. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I shouldn't have got greedy. Unless I get rebounded up where I'm ahead of. Okay, good. I will do another attack and then run. It's too good of an opportunity. Get rid of 3 of them in one shot. They'll heal up and then go after them. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough zeal. Ooh, that's not good. I forgot about that. Fudge. Oh, we can attack, get some zeal, and run away. Can I heal myself? Yeah. Okay, let's go here and take you out. going farther, game. I'm pushing the button like I'm supposed to. And it did it on its own this time. Whatever. Maybe I'm just impatient today. We'll heal up next, and then... Okay, let's just try this. It didn't do it. Okay. I'm just not hitting it. The timing is really not on my... Okay.
ハク、何してるの？今のうちに早く逃げないと。
Haku, what are you doing? We need to run, now. Hey, Cone.
ハク、
Haku? Could I have ended up like that?
今は考えちゃダメ。ハクはちゃんと人としてここにいる。
Don't think about that right now. Haku is right here in front of me, as a person.
今は余計なことを考えず、生きることだけを考えて。
You can't let yourself think like that. Concentrate on getting out of here alive first. Got it.
行こう。
Let's go. Yeah, because last time it was him encouraging her to run, I think. This time it is the other way around. Yeah, they... Okay. Let's just end it. I just wanted to see what was that all about. Let's go on with the story. And I wanted to do that achievement. No, I wouldn't have minded getting the achievement up for the final too. I might try that later. I can come back in the save and do some achievement hunting offline. Though I probably won't.
まあ、ある程度は予想していましたが。
Well, I dare say, I wasn't expecting this.
やれやれ。何もそんなに急がなくてもいいじゃない。
Cripes, I didn't think they'd take off in such a hurry.
船が
The ships. Every last Yamato ship moored in the bay is gone, and the encampment on the shore has been broken down and abandoned.
見事なほどに誰も残っていないな。
It's actually a little impressive how empty this place became in such short a time.
あれだけ大勢の人がいたのにね。こうなると一層すがすがしいかな。
There were so many people here before. It's a bit absurd, isn't it? Now that I think about it, all the soldiers here were under Ryoko's command, right?
そりゃ大将が帰っちまったら、あとホイホイついていっちまうわな。
If the general's gone back, I can hardly blame him for following him.
いやいや、トト様の船もなくなっとる。
Oh dear, I don't even see Papa's ship.
あの人が後を置いていくとは思えないんだけどな。
Hard to believe he'd leave Audie behind.
ですが、ことがことです。他の将たちに船を出せと要請されたら、さすがのあの方でも断るのは難しいかと。
It's quite the grave circumstances. He likely couldn't refuse with the pressure from the other pillars.
そんな。
That can't be.
となると、どうやってヤマトに帰ったらいいかだな。
We'll have to devise
歩いてでも渡れる道があるんだったな。
we'll have to devise a way to return to Yamato on our own then. There's a land bridge, right?
はい、陸路も使えると聞いてるです。
Yes, I've heard there's an overland route as well.
あの道は潮の満ち引きが関係しているから、道ができるまであと一月ほど待たないとちょっと無理かな。
That path's dependent on the tides, so we'd have to wait about a month until it's usable.
そうですか。
I see.
とりあえず辺りを調べてみるか。置き手紙の一つくらい残してるかもしれないじゃない。
In any case, we should comb the beach. They might have left some kind of message for us. Yeah, you're right.
その心配は無用だよ。待たせたね諸君。
Oh, he's here. No need for all that trotting around. Sorry to keep you lot waiting.
トト様。
Papa?
こんなところに船を隠していたんだ。
So you hid your ship here.
守る者がいなくなってしまったからね。残念だが港は放棄するしかなかったのだ。
Nothing left in the bay to look after. Damn shame, but abandoning it was the only call we could make.
トト様は一緒に帰らなかったのけ？
Why didn't you go back with the others, Papa?
まだ残っている者がいるのに帰れるわけがないだろう。
What, and leave you lot out to dry?
かといって兵のいなくなった浜に無防備に船を止めておくわけにもいかなくてね。
Still, couldn't have my men out there in the open, exposed, undefended. We'd be easy prey.
そういうことだったんだ。
So that's what happened.
これでヤマトへ帰れるな。
And with this, we can return to Yamato.
それで宗近殿は一緒ではなかったの？
How about Lady Muchika? She's not with you then? She told us she'll stay behind to hold off the enemy. That she wouldn't leave her post until the rest of us got to safety.
そうか。いかにも彼女らしい。
That does sound like her.
ならば私はしばらくの間ここで宗近殿を待ってみるとしよう。
Suppose the only thing to do is wait for her to catch up then.
君たちは先に大和へ戻りなさい。私の部下を何人か預けよう。何？皆船の扱いに長けたものばかりだから心配いらない。
You lot go on ahead to the Yamato without me. I'll send some of the boys along with you to keep the ship running.
感謝します。今はお言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Thank you. You're very kind.
なあトト様、これからどうするつもりな？
Papa, what do you plan to do from here? Well,
私がシャッホロが忠誠を誓ったのは
Sure.
ヤマトにではなく帝というお方に対して。
yep. And that's what a lot of the other vassal countries are going to have to choose. Shire Rura swore fealty to the Mikado, not the Yamato.
あの方がお隠れになった今、我々には朝廷の命令に従う理由はない。
So without the Mikado, I'm not beholden to any stuffy old court now, am I?
だからといって私は別にヤマトに反旗を翻そうなどと考えてはいないさ。
Of course, I've no intent on go declare war on Yamato or do anything stupid like that.
ただこの海を守る。今も昔もそれは変わらないよ。
I suppose I'll just continue on protecting these waters. That's what I've always done, and I'm not about to stop now.
この海こそが私たちが生きる場所だからね。
The ocean's my home, after all.
そうけ。
I see.
やっぱりトト様はうちの大好きなトト様や
Still the papa I know and love.
そういう時はドーンとこの胸に飛び込んできてもいいんだぞ。
You could drop by anytime you feel like giving your dear old dad a hug.
な。それは遠慮しとく。
I think I'll pass on that.
そうかね。
His heart. Oh, right, you then. I see now. I think I understand why Sonia Kikuru commands the respect he does. Wasn't expecting to return to Yamato for a reason like this, though. Wouldn't you agree, bro?
パク
Aku? Imperial capital, near palace grounds. Mikoto's body has been laid out in state in the audience chamber. Around his casket, mourners have left flowers expressing their grief at their lord's death. Proper funeral ceremony will be held when the generals aboard in Tusker return to the capital. Father. Aji leans on the casket, sobbing openly and consolably.
朝にお会いした時は何を元気じゃったのに。
But I spoke to you in the morning, and you were just fine, and
いつもみたいにこれ微笑んで
you
ポンポンと頭を撫でてくれて。
you patted on my head and smiled at me like you always do.
なのに
Why? Ah. Various retainers and ladies of the court look on in sorrow, heads bowed.
姫殿下、そろそろ。
Your Highness, we should return. Aster gently helps Anju to her feet, and finally the princess takes a step back from the casket. Anju looks up at Aster, eyes full of tears.
どうしたらいやはこれから一体どうしたらいいのじゃ。
Aster, what is become of me?
お父上がいなければ。
Without father, Aster kneels down before Anju, putting himself on eye level for her.
姫殿下がなさるべきこと、それは正常の後を継ぎ民を導くことにございまする。
What you must do, Your Highness, is to live as your father wanted, to guide the people he left you.
さあ、涙をお拭きになられよ。そのようにお嘆きになっては
Now,
正常
dry
に
your
笑われまするぞ。
now dry your tears. My liege would surely laugh to see you in such a sorry state.
無理じゃそんなの。世には無理なのじゃ。
I cannot. Such a thing is far beyond me.
お父上の後を継ぐなんてもっとずっと先の話だと思っていたのじゃ。
I thought I wouldn't succeed him for a long time yet.
世はまだ祭りごとのことも戦のことも何も知らぬ。
I know not of governance, nor war, nor
そんなこと無理なのじゃ。
I cannot. I can't. It's just impossible,
姫殿下
Your Highness. As the two of them speak, a pair of eyes from a nearby hallway settles upon them. Burra. A Manapu known as the Vanguard, one of the 8 pillars, a man who prides himself on his strength. His ordinary stony face wears an expression of anger and disgust.
あれはなんだ。
What is that thing?
お一人の胸に顔をうずめ、人目もはばからず、無様に泣きわめく幼子。
That whelp, weeping and mewing into Oster's arm, careless of who sees her.
帝位は血を引く者が継承するのが筋。
Is it the way of things that a pure scorn should inherit the throne?
だが、あの泣きじゃくる小娘が
And you're the whimpering babe, unable to contain herself.
あれが帝であると。
This is who I am to call my divine liege, my Mikado?
小娘であろうと老婆であろうと構わぬ。我が君のように、我が魂を捧げることができるお方であれば。
I care not whether she is a girl or old woman, as long as she is someone worth pledging my soul to.
それは決してあのように泣きじゃくるだけのもののことではない。
But it is not this helpless, weeping child.
何をしている。立て。
What are you doing? Stand up!
そして命ぜよ。我が元へ集い、ひざまずけと。
Stand and rule. Command us to assemble and kneel before you.
今すぐにそれができぬのなら、我は有無を。
If you are unable to do even that much, I... Murray grits his teeth tightly, watching on.
そしておしとる。
And Oster.
小娘は随分とうぬに懐いているな。
It seems the child has taken a great liking to you.
あの小娘が次の帝に即位すれば、うぬの立場も盤石となる。
Jealousy. Should she succeed, my liege, your place in her court is surely secured hereafter.
小娘に取り入りたくば勝手にすればよい。だが
You'll be free to pander to her all you like. I, however... Burra clenches his fists, grinding them together.
この無頼、長身というだけでのさばるようなものに下げる頭などない。
Let it be known that Burai will never sway before one who licks the shoes of a pretender empress.
おじ様、正常のご遺体の見分が終わりました。
Lord Wushi, the Mikado's autopsy is complete.
そうですか。ご苦労様です。
I see. Thank you for informing me.
うん。
Bura turns toward the source of whispering to find Wushi and one of his Yatawari be conversing. They both keep their voice low, speaking behind a pillar to avoid attracting attention.
それで何かわかりましたか？
And have they found anything?
はい。やはり死因は毒のようです。
Yes, I'm afraid so. Our liege death was a product of poisoning.
毒ですか。
Poison, I see.
正常の召し上がったお食事から毒物の反応が出ました。間違いないと思われます。
Traces of an identical toxin were found in our liege's last meal. This is undoubtedly what ended him.
ですが、正常の召し上がるお食事には厳選した食材のみが使われ、
But
お
how?
口に運ばれる前には何重もの毒味がなされています。
But how? The ingredients of his meal are screened, tested multiple times, tasted.
その目を盗んで毒を盛るなど、到底。
He's playing a game. Nobody could slip something into his food without someone knows. Rishi abruptly cuts himself off, looking up with eyes wide in shock.
ほのか様。ほのか様は今いずこに。
Lady Hanukkah. Where's Lady Hanukkah right now?
それが
Oh, well,
戦国から八方手を尽くして探しているのですが、どこにも見当たらないのです。
we've been searching for her with all the manpower we can spare, to no avail so far.
なんですって。
What?
まさか、それでは。いえ、ほのか様に限ってそのようなことは。
Yeah, he's playing a game. That cannot be possible. Lady Hanukkah is the last person who would...
誠に申し上げにくいのですが、
This is difficult for me to say.
数日前からほのか様がオシュテル様と
Yep,
二
this
人きりで
is...
何やら密談されてるのを見た者が何人も。
I have heard reports of Lady Hanukkah and Lord Oster speaking in secret in recent weeks.
おしどれ殿と。
Lord Oster?
まさかとは思うのですが、ほのか様とオシュテル様が共謀して、
And it's all convenient in his, Yari's hearing. It's unlikely, but perhaps Lady Hanukkah and Lord Oster conspired to,
口を慎みなさい。憶測で滅多なことを言うものではありません。
Hold your tongue. Speak not such accusations without evidence.
申し訳ありません。
My deepest apologies.
オシス様、これを。
Lord Wushi, please look at this.
どうしました？
And this is what exactly?
気になってオシトル様の部屋を調べましたところ、このようなものが。
So convenient. With these findings in mind, I took the liberty of searching Lord Oster's chambers. Yamatori holds a small piece of folded paper. Nestled into the fold, a small amount of whitish powder catches the light.
これは。
This is...
詳しくはクス氏に調べ
Yeah,
させていただ
so
くことです。
convenient. I had a posterity identify its contents, and
間違いなく毒薬かと。
it is undoubtedly ingested poison.
まさか。
That would mean...
いえ、ありえません。ほのか殿も、おしどれ殿も、誰よりも忠義に熱い方々。
No, that's impossible. Lord Oster and Lady Hanukkah are more loyal to our liege than anyone.
そのお二人に限って、このようなバカなことを考えるはずが。
Neither would think to precipitate in such a folly.
もしかしてですけど、それらが芝居だったとしたら。
It's possible that the loyalty was an act in order to secure an opportunity.
リベルに。
Liverine,
でも、こうも証拠が揃っていたら。
but with this much evidence,
それは。
this is...
それにこう申し上げてはなんですが、オシテル様の特進はあまりに不自然ではありませんか？
I wish not to overstep my bounds, but did no one else think Lord Oster's rise to power oddly fast?
以前より何かしらの。
Perhaps some manipulation in the court allowed him to.
そう言われると、先日の議会でオシトル様は正常の意に反し、最後まで侵攻に反対なさっておりました。
Now that you mention it, Lord Oster has spoken out against the Mikado before. He opposed the war.
そこまでです。それ以上はいけません。
Enough. I wish not to hear another word of this from any of you.
オシス、
Was she?
ブライ。
Lord Burai.
オシトル、それに女郎か。
Yep. This was so convenient
あやつら
behind
が
him.
正常をな。
Oster and that harlot. Understand they were responsible for this transgression?
お待ちください、ブライ様。まだ確証は。
Stay yourself, Lord Burai. We need incontrovertible evidence before we confess.
その毒が動かぬ証拠。
There is this no better proof of their crimes than the very poison you hold.
落ち着いてください、ブライ殿。
Please, Lord Burrai, calm yourself.
この毒薬さすがにあからさますぎるとは思いませんか
Yeah, you're the one behind it. This poison. This feels a little too perfect. Wouldn't you agree?
何者かがオシュトル殿とホノカ殿を陥れようとしている可能性もあります
You're talking to a blockhead. He won't care. There remains the possibility that someone is attempting to frame Lord Oster and Lady Hanukkah.
少子
Don't make me laugh. Burrai suddenly sees Wishart by the collar.
その生ぬるさが正常を死に至らしめたとなぜ気づかぬ
Do you not realize this very passivity is what killed our liege? Yeah.
お収めください、ブライ様。
Please, Lord Burrai, calm yourself.
暴力はいけません。
You mustn't use violence here. Aji continues clinging to Oster's desperately, looking up at him with tearful, pleading eyes.
オシトルそなたはどこにも行ってはならぬのじゃ
Oster, please do not leave me.
ずっと世のそばにいるのじゃ
I bid you. No. I wish you to stay by my side forever.
姫殿下
Your Highness.
ご安心このオシュトルいつまでも姫殿下のおそばにおりまする
Rest assured that I, Oster, will remain your most loyal retainer forever, Moore.
本当じゃな約束じゃぞオシトル
You will? Truly? Promise me, Oster. Give me your word.
はいこの命に変えましても
Of course, upon my life.
オシュトル殿まさか
Lord Oster, was it really you?
許さぬぞオシュトル
Yeah, it's so convenient.
万死に値する
Oster will pay for his sins. He'll pay with his life. Anju sits alone in her room, curled into a tight ball on her bed, knees hugged to her chest. With Muchi absent, the grief-stricken princess's room has fallen to a state of dishevelment. Though her eyes remain red and swollen, her tears have long since dried, and she sits in silence. She has no more tears to give.
そうじゃオシトルの言う通りなのじゃ
Aster, you are right, of course.
これからは世がお父上の後を継いでこの大和を導いていかねばならぬ
I must follow my father's footsteps and rule over Yamato as he would have wanted me to.
いつまでも赤子のようにペソを書いていてはダメなのじゃ
I can ill afford to lay here and cry like an infant any longer. Just as Aji moves to raise, a voice cuts through the silence.
姫殿下起きておられますか
Your Highness, are you awake?
入れ
Yes, enter.
失礼いたします
Excuse me, I brought you
お茶
tea.
をお持ちいたしました茶頼んではおらぬが
Tea? I did not ask for tea.
いえオシトル様が持っていくようにとおっしゃられまして
Lord Oster instructed me to
心を
brew some.
安らげるお茶だそうです
Lord Oster instructed me to brew some for you. He said it would soothe your mind.
オシトルが
Oster,
これを飲んでどうか元気を出してほしいとのことです
he hopes this tea might help lift your spirits.
そうかオシトルがそんなことを
I see. Oster sent this, did he?
そうじゃ世は一人ではないオシトルがそばにいてくれるのじゃ
That's right. I am no longer alone. Oster swore to stand by my side.
それだけで世はどんな辛いことにも耐えられる
As long as he remains with me, I can surmount any hardship. Anji's cheeks flush with color as she speaks.
苦しゅうないオシトルにも礼を言わねばな
I thank you. Please extend my gratitude to Lord Oster as well.
はい受けたまわりました
I will be sure to.
では失礼いたします
If you excuse me, then.
オシトルの薬湯か。どれどれ。
An herbal tea from Oster. Let's have a taste then.
さすがはオシトル。
Is it really from him?
なのじゃ。
Exquisite. To be expected considering Lord Oster's taste.
姫殿下、失礼いたします。
Please forgive me, Your Highness. May I have a moment of your time?
おお、オシトル。来てくれたか。
Ah, Oster, you came. Anju's expression suddenly splits into a content grin at the appearance of her beloved retainer.
苦しゅうない。早く入るのじゃ。オシトルは本当に律儀者よな。
You have my permission. Enter. Really, Oster, you are far too concerned with protocol.
下級の剣と聞き及び参上いたしました。
I was told you required
姫
that I
殿下
attend.
自らのお呼びとはいかなるご用でありましょう。
I was told you required that I attend you at once. How may I be of service, Your Highness?
呼んだ覚えなどないのじゃが。まあよい。はよこちらへ。
I do not recall asking for you, but no matter. Please come closer.
はて、
You do not recall?
それよりオシトル、そなたの茶はとても美味しかったぞ。
As long as I have you here, I wanted to express my thanks for the tea you sent.
お茶
Tea?
何のことでありましょうや。
Tea? What tea is this?
何ってオシトルが。
Poison. The herbal tea you sent me? Cough. The cough.
姫殿下、
Your Highness.
喉が。
My throat. It.
姫殿下、
Your
どうな
Highness.
さった。
Speak to me.
熱い。喉が。
So hot. My throat. Burning.
体。動かない。
Poisoned her again. They poisoned her this time.
苦しい。
I can't. My lungs. They can't. I can't breathe. Move.
オシトル。
Ostor.
姫殿下、
Your Highness. I'm scared. Cough. Ugh.
姫殿下、誰ぞ薬師を。
Your Highness. Someone. Anyone. The princess needs an apothecary immediately.
これは一体
What could have possibly...
何を飲んで。まさか。
She was drinking. No. No. Could this be...
ご無礼つかまつります。
And he's so convenient there. Pardon my prudence. What happened? Ah. Your Highness.
殿下、何事ですか。
Yeah. What's going on? Excuse us.
オシトル殿、そのまま
Yep.
ゆっくり
So convenient.
姫殿下から離れなさい。
Lord Oster, I must ask that you step away from Her Highness.
弁明したいことがあるでしょうが、今は従っていただきます。
I am sure you wish to defend yourself, but I ask that you make this easy for both of us and comply.
わかった。
Understood. Oster quietly steps away from Anji's pain-wrecked form, and Mushi takes his place beside her. Mushi takes Anji's pulse and then opens her eyelids, checking her pupils. Eventually lets out a released sigh, then expresses still grim, waves his hand to his Utawarerumono.
姫殿下をすぐに薬師のところへ。
Please take Her Highness to the apothecary, quickly.
はい、
Yes, sir.
直ちに。
At once. The Utawarerumono will carry Anji out of the bedchambers, face anxious, and the guards that have been stationed outside the room step through the door. The tension of the room hangs like a thick curtain, and the guards pause, uncertain.
彼、オシトル殿を拘束してください。
Please take Lord Oster into custody. What?
しかし
The soldiers hesitate as Washer gives the order once more.
発注書をオシスの名において命じます。ウコンへ大将、オシトル殿を直ちに拘束するのです。
As one of the 8 pillars, I order the immediate arrest of the Imperial Guard of the Right.
ただし、抵抗されない限りは、決して手荒に扱わないように。
But treat him respectfully as long as he puts up no resistance. Understood. Still, not quite grasping what's going on, the soldiers step behind Oster and take him in by arms.
一つだけ聞きたい。姫殿下はご無事なのだな。
I have only one thing to ask of you. Will the princess live?
天使であらせられる姫殿下はあらゆる毒に強い耐性を持っておられます。
Being the divine scorn, Her Highness's heritage thankfully imparts upon her high resistance to natural toxins.
どのような毒かはわかりませんが、命に別状はないでしょう。
Though I cannot discern the nature of this poison, it does not appear to have been a lethal dose.
そうであるか。
I see. Oster lets out a deep sigh of relief.
ですが、その姫殿下があのような苦しみようをなさるとは、他の者なら説明しても不思議ではなかったでしょう。
However, I have little doubt that she'll be long dead from the pain if not for her divine blood.
説明。
Long dead.
それではオシトル様、
Please come with
一緒に
us,
来ていただけますか。
Lord Oster.
面倒をかける。
I apologize for putting you through this trouble.
オシトル殿、
Lord Oster. As Oster turns his head, Bushi produces a medical pouch from his pocket and shows it to him.
それは
This is
あなたの部屋から見つかったものです。
something we found amongst your personal effects.
クス氏に調べさせたところ、正常が見まかられた際に使われた毒と同じものと判明しました。
Upon examination by the apothecary, it is undoubtedly the same poison that laid low our liege.
何
What?
姫殿下もおそらくこれを
So convenient. I can only assume the same poison was used to render Her Highness in such a state.
何か言うことはありますか？
Have you anything to say in your defense?
正常に誓って、それがしはそのようなものに見覚えはない。
I swear upon my oath to my liege that I would never do such a thing.
が、それは通用せぬであろうな。
But I suppose such excuses are useless to me now, aren't they?
残念です。
I'm afraid so.
行けません。ここから先はまだ。
You mustn't. This area is off limits.
どうかお収めください。
Please, my lord, hold!
どけ
Get out of my way! Yeah. Before anyone in the room can react, a shocked soldier topples into the room from the hall. Behind him, a looming figure enters. He glares down at Oster, eyes ablaze with fury.
無頼。
Fury. Yeah,
ヴィライ殿、
Lord Fury.
オシトル、
Oster.
かつて我に土をつけた唯一の男がこのようなゲスだったとは。
To think that the only man to ever make me taste defeat could sink so low as this. Oster clenches his teeth, no longer making any effort to mask his anger.
拳が汚れたわ。
I dirty my fist by dying to strike you. He spits out his words with disgust, then turns to leave.
オシトル殿、地下牢へ。
Please take Lord Oster to the dungeons. Yes, sir. The soldiers regain their grip on Oster and begin to lead him away. A trickle of blood dribbles down Oster's lip to his chin. As Oster leaves the custody of the guards, Wishy remains watching with a pained expression.
これは一体どういうことにゃもか。
What is the meaning of this? Spittle flies from Tico Pompo's mouth as he rages.
これは
This is... Ranko's much calmer than his fellow pillar, surveys his surroundings with a furrowed brow. Their combined forces beat a hasty retreat to the capital upon the news of Mikoto's death.
一体どうなっとるにゃも。正常がお隠れになられ、急ぎ帰ってきたかと思えば門前払いにゃもか。
I demand to know what's going on here. Our liege is dead, and we are barred from entering the city?
角森はおらんにゃもか。わしはデコポンポ発注所の一人にゃもぞ。
I'll have none of this. Where are the guards? I am Diko Pompo of the 8 bloody Pillar Generals. Diko Pompo barks at the guards post atop the high gates, but no one answers. Answer. I'll break these wretched gates down myself if I have to.
よろしいのですか？
Are you gonna let him carry out like that?
何がだ
What do you mean?
あのままでは本当に門に向かって兵を突撃させかねませんが。
At this rate, he could well follow through on his threats and order an assault on the gates.
あれに何ができるあの強固な門双方の兵で当たっても開かぬ
Yeah, as if that would accomplish anything. Even as one, our armies would not budge the Imperial Gate.
そもそもそのような行動即座に謀反と捉えられよ
And such an order would be grounds for treason.
ういっそそれを理由に目の前から消えてくれるならば助かる
Truth be told, it would be do my heart good to see this odious cur removed from my sight.
それは。
That
ライコおめえは何を落ち着いておるにゃも
Raiko, how can you be so calm at a time like this? Pico Pompo turns his fury on Raiko, spitting and flailing, but Raiko continues ignoring him.
でティリリャライからの報告は
Any news from the Tir Rayo?
それが。
Well,
ようやく動いたようだな
finally some movement.
にゃも
Right? Beside the gate, a much smaller passage opens, and through its steps,
おしっす
Whooshi.
にゃも
一体中で何が起こっている
Whooshies, what exactly is happening here? Two generals look upon him, demanding the answers. Whooshi speaks with a grave expression.
お待たせして申し訳ありません。正常がお隠れになられて宮中も混乱し、なかなか収集できず、対応が遅れてしまいました。
My apologies for keeping the two of you waiting. Our liege's death has thrown the court into chaos.
ごたくはいいにゃも
I don't want your excuses. Pico Pompo barks sharply at Whooshi, his entire head reddening to the point of threatening to steam.
これはどういうことにゃもか正常はお隠れになられたにゃもならば発注将として正常のおそばに
What is the meaning of this? The Miko is dead. It is our duty as pillars to stand firmly inside the... Whooshi quietly cuts Pico Pompo off with a curt shake of his head.
それはできません。都の門を閉ざし、誰も入れてはならぬ。
I'm afraid
出してはならぬ。
I'm afraid I cannot permit that. The gates are to remain closed so none may enter nor exit.
聖筆の中で、すべての都の民は喪に服す
No, it's not.
姫殿下からのお言葉です。
It is the command of Her Highness that the capital mourn in silence and isolation.
にゃも
Yeah?
そんなバカな話があるにゃもかならば何のための発注書にゃも
This is preposterous. What purpose do the 8 pillars serve if we cannot enter our own city? I advise you watch your
お言葉
tongue.
が過ぎますよ、デコポンポ殿。姫殿下の直上に、そのようなおっしゃりようは。
I advise you to watch your tongue, Lord Dico Pompo. This order comes directly from the princess.
よもや、帝都が混乱している隙に、姫殿下に弓を引こうというお考えか
Or perhaps you wish to draw your blade against her and seize power while the emperor is in disarray.
にゃもそれはおみゃが
I would never. That's a baseless execution, you. Dico Pompo immediately becomes flustered at the insinuation of treason.
確かに姫殿下は次の帝その言葉は絶対
Her Highness is the blood of the Mikado, born and bred to rule. Her word is absolute, however.
しかし姫殿下は未だ心幼い少女に過ぎぬこの状況でそのような決断を下せるものか
Her Highness is still not but a young girl. I highly doubt she is in a state to give orders.
いいなとなれば何者かが姫殿下に吹き込んでいる
No.
あるい
They
は
took her out by poisoning her, so she's sick. Therefore, I can only assume she's been advised or worse, proceeded into making this decree. Rico steps forward, putting himself face to face with Whooshi.
オシス殿姫殿下のお言葉しかと受け止めた
Lord Whooshi, thank you for convoying Her Highness' will to me.
しかし我らはこの国を政情をそして姫殿下を守る将兵はさておき我らだけでもお目通りかなわぬか
However, we are generals sworn to protect our princess. Will you not let us pass? If not our armies.
直接お会いしてお悔やみ申し上げたい。
I should like to see her in person and express my condolences. At Riko's word, Wushi nods.
ライコー殿の言い分は確かに。
Understand this, Lord Raiko.
しかし、誰も入れるなとの姫殿下の直条。
However,
私の一存で聞き入れるわけにはいきません。
I have not the authority to overturn a direct order from the Imperial Princess.
姫殿下にお伺いを立てますので、しばしお待ちを。
I shall have to express your wish to Her Highness and return to you. Please ask for your patience.
いやもうそんなまどろっこしいことできないやもわしが姫殿下に直接お伺いするにゃもよ
We have no time for such things. I will ask Her Highness in person about this. Iko Pampo angrily storms towards the gates, only for Wishy to effectively and calmly block his path.
それはおやめになった方が
I
よろ
would
しい。
advise against that.
にゃも
Eh?
あれが見えませんか？
Have you not eyes to see?
いや
Iko Pampo follows Wushi's gaze up the wall, then freezes. Raiko also looks up at the parapet, clenching his teeth tensely.
この茶番はやつか。
So this is his doing.
ブライ
Worry! Atop the walls, soldiers stand at ready with arrows notched and bowstrings drawn, aiming downward.
あの鎧、あれはブライの兵だな。こちらが引くと読んでの強攻策か。
That armor. That's Brewery's livery. What sort of bluff is he playing at, threaten us so?
いや、あの男にそんな知恵が回るはずもない。奴なら、ウォシスもまとめて始末できるとさえ考えそうなもの。
No, calculated posturing is beyond him. He must truly believe he can stand against us all, even Wushi. Riko quickly glances towards Wushi.
これは直条。従えぬのであれば、謀反の意思ありと判断させていただきます。
If you disobey Imperial command, I will have no choice but to find you both guilty of high treason.
いかがか。
So how will you choose? You.
なるほど。奴は他の発注将がいぬ間に、姫殿下の信任を得、
I see.
真を盤石なものとし、
He earned the
国の
princess'
実権を
trust.
握るつもり
You're really going. I see. He earned the princess' trust while we all played at war, and now he staged a coup.
門が開かれた時にはすでにことがなった後、現状すらぬるま湯に感じていた奴の企みそうなことだな。
When those gates open, the dust will have settled. A man unhappy in peacetime would contrive this.
さて、そのことに関しては、私からはお答えしかねます。
Who knows? I certainly can't speak to any such plot.
ただ、正常は絶対的すぎました。強く締めすぎたタガが外れれば、国も大きく弾けます。
I will say this: absolute rule, even by a god, stifles. A vassal under pressure is bound to burst.
数年。いえ、場合によっては、数ヶ月のうちに国が乱れ、ヤマトが滅ぶことになりかねません。
Yep. Within the next few years, perhaps even months, this empire will fracture. Yamato is doom-bound.
あの男がその器か。
And you think Varuri is the man to place your faith in to prevent that?
どこかで器からこぼれる不幸もありましょ
Even an overflowing
う。
vassal.
器そのものが砕け、
Damn it.
すべてを失う最悪の結末は
That's two
避けられます
sentences where only one was talked. Even an overflowing vessel is preferable to a shattered one.
すべて承知の上ということか。
So, you accepted a passive role and decided to wait out the storm.
騒乱を招き、民を戦火に巻き込むわけにはいきません。今は、自重していただきたい。
I wish merely to spare my countrymen the horrors of war. I advise you pursue a similar path.
そう時間は取らせません。
The transition should not take long. Of this I am certain. Wushi bows deeply, then retreats behind the gates via the small passage he emerged from.
ブライメ、やってくれるではないか。
Sorry. You surely done it now.
計画を前倒しにするつもりが、まさか奴に先んじられるとはな。
Sorry, but it's not him, even. It's the one that was just standing before you. And here, I thought you to celebrate my own plans. You beat me to the punch.
だが貴様の思うままにできるライコと思うなよ。
But do not think I, Raiko, will take this lying down. You're playing in Wishy's hands. Ugh. Where? What happened? I cannot move. What's happening to me? Is anyone there? Anyone? I cannot speak. Is no one there? Aster, where are you? Where are you?
姫殿下、
Your
お目
Highness,
覚めになられましたが、
are you awake? Wishy, why?
ああ、どうかご無理をなさらぬよう、そのままお聞きください。
Please refrain from straining yourself. Merely need you to listen to me, nothing more.
なんとおいたわしい。お声を出せないのですね。
This pains the very heart of me to watch. You cannot speak. Why am I in bed? I cannot remember. Such pain. It hurts. Why can't I move? Why? What happened?
意識が混濁しておられるのですね。
It seems your mind hasn't fully cleared then.
姫殿下はお倒れになられたのです。
Your
それは
Highness,
覚えてらっしゃいますか？
Your Highness, I want you to listen to me. You fainted earlier today. Do you remember that? I fainted? Yes, I remembered. I was with Oster and then... Something felt wrong and an illness came over me.
姫殿下、姫殿下が飲まれたお茶はオシュトル殿に勧められ
And
た
here goes the secondary plan.
間違いありませんか？
Your Highness, the tea you drank, it was a gift from Lord Oster, correct? Oster? Tea? That's right, the tea Oster sent me. Nod.
そうですか。
I see, you're certain? Yes, Oster taught me and gave me... Nod. Wait. Wait, where is Oster? Why is... Why is he not at my side at a time like this? Oster.
姫殿下、オシュトル殿は
Your Highness, Lord Oster has...
彼は姫殿下暗殺未遂の咎により身柄を拘束されております。
He has been taken into custody under suspicion of attempting to assassinate you.
そして同時に正常暗殺の嫌疑がかけられております。
He is likewise suspected to have assassinated my liege. Assassinated? What does he mean? Oster. Why would Oster?
信じたくはありませんでしたが、姫殿下のお言葉によりそのことが確たるものとなってしまいました。
It pains me to consider it for even a moment, but your words confirm my suspicions.
オシュトル殿が勧めた茶には毒が盛られていたのです。
The tea Lord Oster offered to you was poisoned. Poisoned?
そしてそれは正常を亡き者にしたそれと
The
同
same
じものだったのです。
the same toxin that took my liege's life, I imagine.
オシュトルがお父上を
Oster killed father?
嘘じゃ
No. That must be a lie.
その
Oster, I know, would never do such a thing.
真似もするはずがない。なぜ
Why can't I speak?
声が出せぬのじゃ。
姫殿下、心中お察しします。ですがどうか今は心安らかにご自愛くださいますよう。
Your Highness, I understand you must be in turmoil, but it is imperative that you rest.
では私は
If you excuse me.
これにて失礼させていただきます。
待つのじゃ。
Wait,
待つのじゃ。オシュトルはどこに。
wait, tell me, where is Oster? Oster...
トル。
No sooner than the ship arrives in port do we set out for the Imperial capital. Our carriage barrels down the road, stopping for nothing. The atmosphere isn't nearly as cheerful as when we set out. Far fewer words are exchanged.
帰ってきましたね。
Well, we made it. We made our way back.
少し留守にしていただけなのに、ずいぶん久しぶりって感じかな。
It feels like so long since we left.
うむ、確かにな。
Indeed,
な
finally
んか
we're
帰
home.
ってきたって感じだ。
お腹すいた
Oh, I'm so
久しぶり
hungry.
に串焼きが食べたいな。
Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat skewers again. Through the expression only grows gloomier the closer we get to the city. Someone tries their best to cheer her up, but it doesn't seem to be having terribly much effect. Someone glances back at me, hoping I might be able to help somehow, but sorry, I got too much on my mind to sort out right now.
待て、止めろ。
Stop the carriage.
ありゃ、ライコーとデコポンポの兵じゃないの？
Aren't those Raiko and Diko Pompo soldiers?
あやつら、俺たちより先に戻ってきたはずだが、なんでまだ都の外なんかにいるんだ？
They left a lot earlier than we did. Why are they still outside the city?
なんだろう、門が閉まってる？
Any particular reason the gate would be closed? Huh?
見たところ、都から締め出されているみたいですが。
It would appear they've been barred from entering. The soldiers are being kept out? That seems strange. Just what is happening in there? Nosi, Ogi, do you mind?
そうだな。少し調べてくるか。
Yes, it's worth investigating. With me, Ogi.
はい。
Yes, dear sister. Whistle? They just ran up the walls. Impressive.
ずいぶんと慎重だね。
You seem cautious. Yeah, well, I just got a bad feeling about this.
それだけ？
That's the only reason?
ハクは隠し事が苦手だよね。
You're a bad liar, Haku.
何を隠しているかまではわからないけど、ずっと思い詰めてたことは
I don't know
これ
what
だよ。
I don't know what you're hiding, but it's obviously something on your mind. Uh-huh.
いつか話してくれたら
You too.
嬉しいな。
I would like it if you explained it all to me eventually. I will someday, I promise.
待ってるね。
Alright, I'll be waiting. Thanks, Gon. I promise I'll explain everything to you someday.
待たせたな。
Sorry it took so long.
まず最初に、帝が崩御なされたという話は事
First,
実です。
worst news first, I suppose. The Mikado has indeed passed on. No.
あの兵たちが都から締め出されているのは、喪に服しているからという建前のようですね。
The city is in mourning, and the Pillar's armies are being barred from entering for the duration.
そしてこれから話すのはあくまで都で囁かれていた噂話です。
Now,
それを念頭にお聞きいただければ。
Now, I'd like to preface the following by saying it's merely conjecture substantiated by rumor.
事実かどうかは僕たちには判断がつきません。ですが少なくとも宮廷の方々は疑心暗鬼になっているようです。
My sources can only give me unreliable information, but it seems the court is in chaos.
なんだい、ずいぶんもったいつけるじゃない。
Stop talking in circles and give it to us straight.
では担当直入に。
Very well. In small worlds, then,
帝がオシュトルさんに暗殺された。
the popular rumor is that
そういうことになっております。
the popular rumor is that Oster killed Mikado. Huh? What? Yeah. It's all a ploy. Oster assassinated Mikado. Killed my brother. Impossible.
馬鹿げてるのです。
Utterly ridiculous.
兄様が帝を、そのようなこと天地がひっくり返ってもありえないのです。
Yep. My dear brother, even were the heavens to crumble upon the earth, he'd never betray the Mikado.
それだけではない。さらには姫殿下まで亡き者にしようとしたとのことだ。
That's not all. They also claimed he made an attempt on the princess's life.
幸い姫殿下は命は取り留めたものの未だ予断を許さぬ状態にあるとのことです。
Mercifully, her highness has survived, but lies in critical condition. No.
何かの間違いなのです。兄様が。
Yep. There must be some kind of mistake. He would never.
猫ね。
Nico.
兄様がそんな。
We know. And we don't believe it either. He would never do such a horrible thing.
大丈夫。みんなオシトルのことを信じてるから。
It's alright. Everyone here trusts in Oster.
だから。
Please don't cry, okay?
はいです。
If okay. So, where's Oster right now?
ああ、捕らえられ投獄されているらしい。
Oh, right. He's been arrested. They're holding him in custody.
それともう一人共犯として大宮司ほのか様の名が挙げられているようです。
There's another name as well. The High Priestess Lady Hanukkah is accused of being a conspirator.
ほのか様が帝の食事に毒を盛ったということになっているらしいですね。
She's the one who actually convoyed the poison to the Mikado via food, or so the rumors state. What? Hanukkah killed my brother. No, that's just ridiculous. Someone is definitely trying to frame her and Oster. The whole thing reeks of foul play.
ハック。これからどうするつもりかな。
Aku, what exactly are you thinking right now?
私たちがオシトルのお水だと知っている者は少ないだろうけど。
There aren't many who know we're Oster's agents, but that doesn't mean there's no one in the city who knows.
場合によっては手配されていることも考えないといけないかな。
That's for sure. Worst case scenario, I imagine we're all wanted criminals. Yeah, we can't afford to walk around in the open. We should take care to hide our faces if we can. We do our best to disguise ourselves with the supplies we have on hand. That being said, the supplies we have on hand are scarves to hide our face. It's more like a costume.
何もしないよりかはいいよね。
Better than nothing, I suppose.
正門は閉じられていますが、西門は行商人たちのために開放されています。
The primary gates have been sealed off, but the western gate remains open to allow passage of
ひとま
merchants.
ず商人のふりなりして、そこから入ってみてはいかがでしょう。
I submit we pose as merchants in order to pass through. Yeah. Phew, looks like we managed it somehow.
思ったよりあっけなかったですね。検閲とかほとんどされませんでしたし。
They let us through a lot more easily than I thought. They weren't even really an inspection. Yeah, knows that too. Maybe we're being a little too... No, we shouldn't let our guard down.
うん。この先を考えたら、用心するに越したことはないかな。
Considering what might lie in store for us, it's better to be cautious and sloppy, I think.
なあなあ、そんなことよりお腹すいた
Hey,
屋台はどこに行っちゃったん
hey, aren't any of you hungry? Where'd all the vendors go?
随分と閑散としているじゃない。帝都全体が喪に服しているんだろうね。
Man, she's right. The streets are dead. You weren't kidding about the capital going in the morning. Is that the reason? I've never seen the city so quiet. There are people on the streets, but they're all walking in silence, keeping quietly to themselves.
ここってこんなに広かったんだ。
I never realized how enormous this doorway was before.
なんということだ。聖城が見まかられ、さらに姫殿下まで。
And I bet you, how could this be? Not only was our liege left us, but the imperial princess is in mortal danger.
これからヤマトはどうなって。
What will become of Yamato?
みんな不安そうだね。無理ないのかな。
The mood's tense. I guess I can't blame them.
このままじゃ商売もままならねえ。
How am I supposed to do any trade with a city like this?
まるで呪われてるみたいに不吉なことばかり。
One bad thing after another. It's like some kind of curse.
これだけで終わればよいがの。
I hope this is the end of the bad news. Eavesdropping on conversations of the city folk, everyone seems overwhelmingly gloomy.
これからどうすれば。
What do we do now?
ここに長いは無用かと。街角で目立つのは避けるべきでしょう。
We've no reason to tarry here. We should avoid attracting attention in the streets like this. You're right, let's make for the Hakuruka for the time being. Take care not to draw too much attention to ourselves. We head for the Haku Inn. Haruku. Oh, how do you immediately dive bomb the plush couch, sticking into the cushions?
やっぱりここに帰ってくると安心する。
Yeah, girl. It's such a relief to be back here.
今お茶を入れてきます。
I'll go brew some tea.
あ、ルナや、なんか食べるものも。
Oh, really? Could you bring back something to eat while you're at it?
はい。皆さんでつまめるものも持ってきますね。
Of course, I'll fix up something we can all share together.
さすがはルルヤンや。
Hey, that's my Ruli. Finally, we can take a breather.
ここは変わらない。少しほっとするかな。
This place never changes. It's nice to be back here again. Gon smiles at Audie switches into full launch mode.
何を悠長なくつろいでる場合ではないと思います。
How can you relax? We can't waste any time.
今はこれでいいかな。
We could spend at least a little while like this, I think. Yeah, she's right. Thanks to Audie's enthusiasm, the heavy, sober air is starting to dissipate somewhat. Before anyone could speak, tiny footfalls thudded down the hall outside and the door crashes open.
おかえりだ、父ちゃん。
Welcome back, Dad.
ただいまだシノノン。
Hey, Shion.
していたか？
Were you a good girl while I was gone?
もちろんだぞ。俺はいつでもいい子だ。
Of course I was good. I'm always good.
シノノ、そんなに走ったらまた転んでしまうぞ。
Shion, you mustn't run like that. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
ただいま戻りました。無理を聞いてシノノンを預かってくれて。
Oh,
あ
hey.
りがとうございます。
We just got back. Thanks for looking after Shion while I was gone. The one who brought Shion smiles bashfully at being thanked.
おかえりなさいませ。いえ、手のかからないいい子でしたので。
Welcome back. Truly, it was no trouble. She's a very well-behaved child.
よく手伝いなんかもしてくれましたし。
She even helped out with chores around the inn.
おう、手伝いしたぞ。
Yep, I helped.
さすがシノノンだ。将来いい女になるな。
That's my Shion. You're gonna be quite a woman when you grow up, kid.
おう、当然だぞ。
Of course I am. Jacobot runs his fingers through Shion's hair fondly, ruffling it.
旦那もおかえりだな。
Welcome back, boss. Thanks for holding down the fort while we were gone. You didn't get lonely without us, right?
別に寂しくなんかなかったぞ。
No, I
本
didn't.
当だからな。
I wasn't lonely at all. Not even a little bit. I guess I'll leave it at that. Here, I got you something. A little souvenir. And Shion a doll, something I found in Tusker. A Munifu with posable limbs and joints. Never seen anything quite like it in Yamato, so I was sure it would make a good present for her.
うわ、それは。
Oh, that!
おお、かっこいいな。
Wow, this guy is so cool.
よし、お前の名はケイドロだ。よろしくな、ケイドロ。
Alright, buddy. Your name's gonna be Good Bad Guy. Nice to meet you, Good Bad Guy. Why the hell?
それじゃあ、私のお土産はこ
And
れ。
this is from me. Bone produces a pristine shell, glistering in all colors of rainbow.
おお、すごいな。すごい綺麗な。
Oh, it's so pretty.
向こうの海岸で拾ったんだ。とっても綺麗だったから、シノノにも見せてあげたくて。
I found it on the beach over there. I thought you might like it.
どうかな。
What do you think?
おお、すごく気に入りました。
I really like it.
父ちゃん、これすごいぞ。キラキラだ。
Dad, look how cool this is. It's all sparkly.
おう、よかったな。
Glad you're happy with it, kid.
私からはこの本です。優しいお話なので、後で読んでもらうといいのです。
And I procured a book for you. It's not a challenging read, but someone could read it for you.
おお嬢、読んでくれるのか？
Oh, will you read it to me later, little lady?
読んでくれないのか？
You're not gonna read it?
後で読んであげるですよ。
I suppose I will, if you like.
父ちゃん、読んでくれるって。お嬢が読んでくれるぞ。
Dad, she said she's gonna read it. Little lady's gonna read to me.
おう、よかったじゃない。
Good for you, kid. Huh? What you got?
キュールのお土産はなんだ？
What'd you bring back for me, Yuru?
あ、いや、それは。
Well, I...
まさか何も用意していないのか？
Did you forget?
あ、
Sorry.
はあ、キュールはダメだな。
You're so hopeless, Kiryu. Ugh, straight to the heart.
そんなだから滋賀にもかけられないのだ。
This is why no one has anything good to say about you, you know. Ugh. Kiryu slumps to the ground and groans, burying his face in his arms. Critical hit.
やれやれだ。しかし、さすがに疲れたね。しばらくはのんびりしたいところじゃない。
Man, I'm exhausted with all that traveling. I want to take a good long rest.
そうも言ってられないでしょうけどね。この白老閣もいつまでも安全というわけにはいかないでしょう。
I'm afraid that's a luxury we don't have. The Hakuru Kawaku may not remain a safe haven for very long.
それでハク、これからどうするか聞かせてくれる？
So, Haku, what's our plan from here? Everybody focus their gaze on me. Our plan for here, huh? Regardless of what we do, we still don't have a lot of critical information. My brother, the princess, Oster, Hanukkah. There's just too many unknown factors at play here. We need to gather as much information as we can. And in order to do that, Sir, I'm going to need you to infiltrate the... No, that's too dangerous. Too much security.
お話のところを失礼します。皆さんにお客様がいらっしゃいましたが、どうなさいますか？
I apologize for the interruption, but guest is asking after you. Should I show them in? Eh? Are they after us already?
おやや、もうここバレたっけ？
Oh dear. Have they figured out where we are? How big a group is it? And what do they look like?
いえ、女性の方でお一人です。
Hanukkah. Merely the one woman, it would seem. She appears to be alone.
おそらくは宮廷の女官の方と思われるのですが。
She would appear to be a noble lady of some sort? A lady of the court, alone. Why would... It's not someone trying to hunt us down, after all.
驚かせてしまい、
Oh,
本当に申し訳ありません。
please forgive the intrusion. I am gravely sorry for disturbing you at this hour.
私はほのか様の使いとして来たものです。
I am here on behalf of my mistress, the Lady Hanukkah, who bade me relay a message. Message from Hanukkah? At that, the entire room goes stiff.
最近、ほのか様の言いつけにより、姫殿下のお世話をいたしておりました。
I have been acting as interim caretaker of the princess under Lady Hanukkah's orders.
皆さんの懸念は分かっているつもりです。ですが、ほのか様にかけられた嫌疑はすべて、
I know you
紛
must
れもない濡れ衣。
I know you must harbor your suspicious, but the accusation against Milady are false.
ほのか様はたばかられてしまったのです。
Someone seeks to besmirch her good name.
どういうことだい？
What did you mean?
帝に続き、姫殿下が暗殺されかけたことは、もうご存知かと思います。
By now, I'm sure you heard that after the Mikado's death, someone tried to assassinate the princess? Yeah, we heard a rumor. Is there any truth to them?
はい。
Yes.
毒が混入されたお茶を召し上がり、お倒れに。
Her Highness drank tea tainted with poison and collapsed. And what's her current condition?
幸いにして、お命は取り留められました。ですが、
Mercifully, Her
未だ
Highness
意識が混濁したままらしく、床に伏せっておられます。
Her Highness will survive the ordeal, but she's yet to regain any kind of consciousness. I see.
アンジュ様。
Miss Anji,
私のせいなのです。
the truth be told, this is all my fault.
姫殿下にその毒を飲ませてしまったのは、
I was the one who served Her Highness the poison tea. Huh?
あの時、私は姫殿下に茶を持っていくように言われました。
I was told to take a cup of tea to the princess, nothing more.
茶をお出しして下がったのですが、その直後に姫殿下が倒れられたと大騒ぎになり、
I did as instructed, of course, but then the princess collapsed and the palace plunged into chaos.
私は恐ろしくなり、思わず逃げ出してしまったのです。
I let fear rule me and fled without thinking.
そんな時、ほのか様がかくまってくださって、
Lady Hanka hid me, thankfully, but
ほのか様はおっしゃいました。自身に帝暗殺の嫌疑がかけられていて、今は身を隠していると。
She explained she is suspected of assassinating the Mikado and remains in hiding herself.
そして私も宮中の陰謀に利用されたのだと申し訳ないと
She told me
頭を下げられました。
I've been made a pawn of some conspiracy in the court. She said she was sorry. Who was the one who told you to take the tea to the princess?
オシトル
Lord Oster.
嘘なのです。兄様がそのようなこと。
That's a lie. My brother would never do such a thing.
あなた、
It was you.
兄様を陥れたのはお前ですか？
You're the one plotting against him. Nico, stop. Just as Nico tries to fling herself at the woman, I manage to grab a hold of her.
話すです。この女が。
Unhand me! It's her! She's the one responsible.
私もそう思います。
Do not die what you say.
お茶を届けよと私に命じたのが誰だったのか。
The person who told me to take the tea to her.
オシトル様の命だと信じて疑いませんでした。
The person who told me to take the tea to Her Highness. At that time, I was certain it was Lord Oster.
ですが思い返してみるとそれが本当にオシトル様だったのか。
But now that I dwell upon it,
もやがかかったかのようにはっきりしません。
it's as though the memory is shrouded in thick fog.
なのにあの時は何かに疲れたかのように信じ込んでいたのです。
I feel as though I was put in some manner of trance. I merely thought it was Lord Oster.
今ではあれはオシトル様でないと感じております。
Now, I think I was made to believe an illusion. To assume this phantom was Oster himself.
このことを私が証言すればオシトル様の無実を証明できるのではと思いましたが、
Were I to reveal this truth,
ほのか様に止められました。
I feel it would prove his innocence, but Lady Hanukkah has forbidden it.
今さらそのことを言ってもすでに手遅れだと。
She believes it is past the time for
このようなことを企て
that.
た者に暗殺される可能性が高いとおっしゃられて、
She believes it is past the time for that. The true culprit would kill me to assure my silence.
それよりもハク様に助けを求めほのか様の伝言を伝えるようにと指示されました。
Instead, she sends me to beg your aid, Lord Haku, and asks that I relay a message to you. A message?
姫殿下の身にさらなる危機が迫っています。
Her Highness is yet in danger.
このままでは床に伏しているのをいいことに悪しき者の思うがままに利用されてしまうでしょう。
In her weakened state, there are those in the court who will use her as a tool for their own ends.
どうか姫殿下を至急助け出してください
Please
とのことです。
rescue the princess. That is the message Milady sends. Wait, hold on a second here. Save the princess. I'm starting to get a better idea of the whole picture here, and that's crazy. Where exactly is Hanukkah right now?
いえ、あの場所がどこなのか自分でもよくわからないうちにそこにいたと言いますか。
I know not exactly where. I simply arrived there before I was aware of my surroundings.
ここへ来る時も気がついたらここに立っておりました。
Same is true of the journey to this inn. I was in one place, then in the next moment I was here. The usual, huh? Guess I'll just consult the experts then. You two know anything about where she might be?
不明。
Unknown.
お母様との思念路が途切れたままです。妨害されているか。
Our connection with Mother has been severed. Either it has become blocked somehow, or she's... Right. Looks like she can't contact Hanukkah then. I turn back to the woman and ask another question. Do you know where Oster is?
申し訳ありません。それも一階の女官である私などが存じ上げることではありません。
I apologize, but someone of my station would not be given that information.
ですが噂では宮廷の地下牢でブライ様による尋問を受けているそうです。
From the rumors I've heard, I imagine Lord Bearer is holding him in the underground prison.
ほのか様の居場所を白状させるためということですが。
He is likely interrogating my lord for information as to Lady Hanukkah's whereabouts. Bearer, one of the 8 pillar generals.
兄様。
Dear brother.
少々まずいかもしれません。
Well, far from good news that. Ogi whispers beside me, keeping his words out of others' earshots.
ブライは大変気性の激しい将と聞きます。故にその家臣も荒くれ者揃い。
Bury is known to be a violent man with a short temper, and I heard similar of his retainers.
その尋問ともなれば苛烈を極めるでしょうね。いくらオシトルさんとはいえ、あまり長くは。
If such men are leading the interrogation, I cannot speak to how long Lord Oster will last. Bury the vanguard, huh?
私が行こ
I'll go.
う。ノスリ、
Norcy,
こんなこともあろうかと。以前、宮廷の下調べをしたことがある。
I've been gathering intelligence on the security of the palace in case something like this happened.
私の見立てでは、潜入は十分に可能なはずだ。
If my information is correct,
私が姫殿下をお救いする。
if my information is correct, the infiltration is possible. I'll rescue the princess.
ダメだよ。
I can't allow that. What?
ダメ。
You're not going.
行かせない。
クオン、見損なったぞ。姫殿下が心配ではないのか。
Cone, have you no compassion? Aren't you worried for the princess?
心配に決まってるよ。でもね、だからって友人として失敗すると分かっている無謀な真似をさせるわけにはいかないかな。
Of course I am worried. But I'm not about to let a friend recklessly rush to her death.
無謀などではない。必ずや姫殿下を。
I am not being reckless. I'll rescue her highness without fail then.
自分でも成功すると信じていないのに。
How can you say that with such confidence? You don't even believe she'll succeed, do you?
その身を犠牲にしてでもって感じだね。
Sound like you were sincerely prepared to throw your life away.
たとえそれが無茶無謀と分かっていても、やらねばならぬ時がある。それがいい女というものだ。
Some things simply must be done, even if it is in vain. That is what it means to be a good woman.
どんなに罵られようと友の無謀を止める。それも良い女というものだよ。
And sometimes you have to tell someone not to be stupid. That's what it means to be a good friend. Give it to me straight, Ogi. Break your luck aside. Do we stand a chance of actually pulling this off?
難しいですね。たとえ忍び込めても救い出すとなりますと。
It would not be easy. Sneaking in is one thing. Finding the princess and exfiltrating safely is quite another.
奥義。
Ogi,
まず姫殿下の居場所がわかりません。予想はつきますが、厳重な警戒の中から探すのは至難の業でしょう。
I don't know where she is. I have some inkling, but searching them while avoiding security? Daunting.
次に追っ手がかかります。姫殿下をさらったとなれば、それこそしらみつぶしに捜査されますね。
Furthermore, there will be pursuit. If we are to steal the princess, you realize there will be a search.
この白老閣も例外ではありません。まず逃げ場はありません。
No stone would be left unturned, including this inn. We would have no safe haven whatsoever.
それに宮廷を覆う結界のこともあるよ。
Not to mention the barrier around the palace.
術に対する防壁というだけでなく、侵入者に対する様々な処置が施された結界。
It's not just a word for spells. It has features that protect the grounds from intruders as well.
もし何の対策もせずに忍び込めたとしたら、それは逆に誘い込まれたと考えるべきだと思う。
If we try to penetrate it without some kind of countermeasures, we're likely to walk right into a trap.
気づいた時にはもう逃げられない。まるで蜘蛛の巣に絡みつかれたように。
The moment we realize something's wrong, it'll already be too late, like struggling in a spider's web.
待て、そんな話は聞いたことがないぞ。
I never heard of anything like that before.
確かな情報だよ。 じゃなかったらこんな堅くなに止めてないかな。
I have it from a reliable source. If it weren't the case, I wouldn't be so adamant about stopping you.
へえ、詳しいのですね。ヤマトの機密に踏み込んだ情報をよくご存知で。
Well, someone seems to be quite informed on Yamato's state secrets, doesn't she?
風の噂で聞いたというか
Cone.
そんな感じ。
I heard a rumor about it in passing, that's all.
確かな風の噂ですか。そういうことにしておきましょう。
A rumor from your reliable source? I'm certain. I suppose we'll leave it at that.
そうしてもらえるかな。
I appreciate it. Guess that's how things shake out. Sorry, Norcy, but that plan isn't going to work.
だが
But easy. I'm not saying we're just going to abandon them both.
そう
You
なの
aren't?
か。
Whatever our next move is, we only get one shot at it. If we screw up, it's all over. We can't go all in on one risky plan. To stretch a metaphor, we can't gamble with our lives. Just hold on and let's formulate a proper plan. Everyone's racking their brains.
そうか。まったくそれを先に言ってくれればいいもの。
Is that so? You should have said so as much sooner then. You're the one chomping at the bit to rush off before anyone can explain.
ならば
If that's the case, I know. Just sit tight until we have a plan. A little patience is all I'm asking.
ならばいい。さすがはハクだな。
That's all I needed to hear. You're as reliable as ever, Haku.
しかし王女様の居場所と逃走路か。
We still need to discern the princess's location and plot an escape route. The person who should know where the princess is.
おお、元気だったか？
Oh, hey, it's you. How you been?
今は静かにしていようね。
I've been well, but we need to stay quiet right now.
おお、わかったぞ。
Okay, got it. She seems to have taken a liking to whoever this courtly lady is. Sarana, do you think you can use your powers to reach Astor's prison undetected?
条件付き。
Within parameters.
宮廷内からでしたら不可能ではありません。
It is possible, if only from within the palace grounds. From within.
お母様との思念がつながらないため、結界に阻まれ、宮廷までの道を形成できません。
Our connection with Mother is severed. The barrier bars us from creating a new path into the keep.
ですが、宮廷の結界内部でしたら、位相をずらし、簡易的な道を作ることができます。
Within the barrier, however, we would be free to shift between planes and shape our pathways.
そこを通れば、他の者に認識されることなく、移動が可能です。
Simply place us beyond the barrier itself, and we shall move unseen. A path, huh? Must be that thing they always do.
なあなあ、道って何のことへ？
Hey, what does she mean by paths?
さあ、何かの隠語か？
Not a clue, I'm afraid. Code for something else, maybe.
静かにです。
Write down.
いやいや。
Oh dear.
すまん。
My apologies. They can move about within. In other words, as long as we can get the twins into the palace, we'll be able to rescue Oster. And then, with Oster's help, we can pinpoint the princess's exact location and rescue her. But then we're still hung up on how to infiltrate the palace, so it's the same plan anyway. Bump. Ouch! Nico silently kicks me across the shins. Look, I want to save them. You know I do. It's just impossible for the information we have now. Unless you have any bright ideas. Gee, bump. Kick. See? You don't know either. Ow. Okay, stop kicking me. Besides being cooked, Cone looks at the floor with a somber expression. She's out of ideas too. If I even mention giving up, she's probably going to start begging me next.
宮廷内に入れればなんとかなりますの。
Uh-oh. Kururu. Kururu. So, correct me if I'm wrong, dears. You can pull this off as long as you reach the palace. Suddenly a voice from behind me cuts through the silence. I turn to find Karalulu, smiling confidently with Toka standing silently beside her.
なんでしたら宮廷内まで手引きしますわよ。
If that's the case, perhaps I can simply arrange to take you there.
おか
Mother.
おか
Mother. What?
おかみさん、盗み聞きとは趣味が悪いですね。
Madame, you shouldn't eavesdrop.
あら、私普通に入ってきましたのに。
Oh, I don't believe I made any effort to hide my presence.
まさか気づきませんでしたの？
Or is it possible you simply didn't notice me?
私が密告すればそこで終わりだったという。のんきですこと？
You're very free with your words, you know. They'll spell your end if I tell authorities what I heard.
へえ、密告しないんだ。
Oh? Are you going to report us then?
安心なさいな。たかがお子様のお遊戯、いちいちお上に知らせる必要なんてありませんよ。
Oh, relax, child. I hardly make a habit of tattling on little girls who play as rescuer.
違いまして。
Or have I misread the situation?
なんだ急に寒く
Hey,
風か
why is it so cold in here all of a sudden? Is anyone else cold? By taking us to the palace, you mean...
そのままの意味ですわ。宮廷に侵入したいのではなくて。
Just as it sounds, you seek a way in, don't you? I don't think she's joking around. But how is she... No, what's more important is... Why are you helping us?
あら、妹分であるクオンが困ってるんですもの。手を差し伸べようとするのは当然でなくて。
Isn't it the lot of siblings to sit each other in a bind? My dear little Cone seems to need my help. Everyone immediately turns toward Cone, who reddens abruptly. Help? Just because of that. Sounds like a load of bull, if you ask me. Karalu more the type to throw Cone off a cliff and lecture about how climbing will make her strong. I doubt we're going to get an explanation. What do you want in return then? What's your angle?
妹分のためと言いましたでしょ。報酬など何もいりませんわ。
Do I need to repeat myself? I am lending my sweet little sister a hand. I require no compensation. That's so transparent it hurts. She's doing this on purpose, isn't she? I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of just who she is. We've been on pretty friendly terms, but even considering that, I'm not sure I should accept.
いいのか？あれは。
Are you very sure about this? That
構いませんわ。こんなことでもないと使いませんもの。
it's quite alright. We wouldn't have ever used it except for a situation precisely like this one. I guess we don't really have a choice. I peer over Coralo's shoulders at Toka and our eyes meet. Toka smiles back awkwardly. I guess I'll have to trust her as Kone's sister. Alright everyone, listen up. What we're about to do is more dangerous than anything else we've been through in the past. I don't have the full picture, and I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I'm doing it anyway. We have to save Aster and Aji with the information we have, because we're not getting it anymore. We're just going to ring it. This is insane. We don't even have a plan beyond grab them and run. And we don't have any time to get more complicated than that, or else we'll be too late. For all the world, we're storming the palace and taking the princess. They'll have a price on our heads before the day's out. Small silence pass. Cone opens her mouth to speak.
何が言いたいのかな。
What are you trying to say? If anyone wants out, now's your chance. Nobody's going to look down on you or think less of you. In fact, I prefer if you all said you're out. The fewer people endangered by this, the better. This is their last chance to throw in the towel. But of course, nobody speaks. Everyone's mind is made up. Yeah, I should have figured. You guys are all insane, you know that?
そういうことかな。ハクも私たちも。
Just about, I think. That includes you, by the way.
ずっと一緒。
We are yours.
主様のおそばが私たちの居場所ですから。
At your side, Master, is our true place in this world.
やっぱお兄さんといると退屈せえへんな。こんな面白いことが次々起こるなんて。
Never
クラリンもやる気やえ。
never a dull moment when I'm with you, love. See? Burin's all pumped up too. Jiggle jiggle.
ヤマトの臣として当然のこと。兄上を助けなくては。
This is my duty as a noble of Yamato. I'll see my sworn brother safe from harm.
ハク様とご一緒します。
I'll accompany you, of course, Sir Haku.
帝室を救うためなら聞くまでもない。王妃よ、準備はできているか？
Save the imperial house from ruin? Did you even need to ask? Ogi, are preparations complete?
いつでも。
We're ready anytime you like.
旦那に救われた命だ。地獄の底までついていくじゃない。
You saved my life, boss. Even in the depths of Dena Bokashari. I'll be right behind you. Yeah.
ついていくじゃない。
We'll follow you all the way. Yay!
皆さん、ありがとうなのです。
Everyone, thank you.
それで
So what will you
どう
be? If you're so kind.
え頼まれました
As you wish. Earl leads us down the stairs to the Hakurukaku's inn's bottommost floor. Ultimately, we arrive in a completely barren room, devoid of furniture. A dead end. Oh, but that pattern. Haru sets a hand on the wall, manipulating another of those odd, puzzle-like mechanisms.
隠し扉？この白老閣にこんなものが。
A hidden door? I had no idea the inn held such secrets.
水の音や
I hear flowing water in there.
地下水路につながってますもの。
This leads into the city's underground aqueducts. Haru passes me a folded sheet of paper.
用が済んだら必ず細かく破って捨てるようにお願いしますわ。
When all's said and done, you are to tear this up and throw it away. Am I understood? This being...
地下水路の見取り図ですわね。上の印までその赤い線の通りに進めば、そこから宮廷に侵入できますわよ。
A map of the waterways. Follow the path marked in red, and you will arrive beneath the palace grounds.
何？まさか。
What? Are you telling me?
それはまた。
Impressive. Wait, what? You already had plans for infiltrating the palace? That's risky as hell. What exactly has our landlady been up to?
待ってほしいのです。宮廷に侵入できるって、そんなの聞いたことがないのです。
Hold now. I never heard a whisper of a route in the palace like this. Explain yourself.
あら、急がなくてもよろしいのかしら。あまり悠長なことをしている余裕はないみたいでしたけど。
Tempting, but I believe you're short on time, are you not? You best hurry along now. Hiko's shoulders slump, and the mistress of the inn smiles kindly at her. She's right though, we don't have time to waste. Hey, you could probably leave this to us. You might want to lay low here until this is all over.
いえ、私もご一緒させてください。
I refuse. Please allow me to accompany you.
私には姫殿下をお助けする責任があります。
It is my responsibility to look after Her Highness. So please? Alright, you can come.
では皆さん、どうかお気をつけて。
Please stay safe, everyone.
今までお世話になりました。お二人もお元気で。
「 Thank you all you've done for us. I wish you both the best. Chocobo. Chocobo.
外で待っててって。そのまま上がり込んじゃ部屋の中が。
Chocobo, I thought I told you to wait outside. You can't just barge in like this.
どうやら派手にやらかしたようだな。
Oh dear, he seems to have already made quite a mess of the interior.
ごめんなさい。ちゃんと叱っておきますから。
I'm so sorry. I'll be sure to scold him for misbehaving.
気にすることはない。女越しも板についてきたところだ。あとはそれがしに任されよ。
You needn't worry. I believe I'm beginning to get used to working here. I will see to it.
ありがとうございます。ココポ、大丈夫？
Thank you. Kopo, can you fit?
姫ちゃん、このでかいのは俺が後ろから押してやるからよ。先行きだって。
Don't worry about it, Princess. You go on ahead, and I'll give the big fella a good shove from behind. Go on ahead.
すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Sorry to cause so much trouble. Thank you.
猫ねさん、暗いですから、どうぞ私の手を。
Nigo, it's dark inside. Please take my hand.
いえ、一人で大丈夫なのです。
That will not be necessary.
主様、では。
Master, your hand?
肌と肌で。
Touch your skin to ours.
手だけでなく、全身で密着するのです。
Our body shall embrace yours wholly. I'll decline, thank you. I'd like to keep using both my hands.
とっても楽しかったえ。ここの思い出は一生の宝物やな。クラリンもけ？
I had so much fun here. I'm going to treasure all the memories I made here forever. Right, Kurin? Jingle jingle.
ほんならそろそろ行くか。
Shall we get going?
このご恩は忘れません。またいつか必ず。
I'll never forget the kindness you have shown me. May we meet again someday.
シノノンがお世話になりました。
Thanks for taking care of Shinon.
いえ、それよりもシノノンを預からなくていいのですか？
It was no
しているのでしたら。
It was no trouble. But are you sure you wish not to leave her here, Cassandra?
ええ、今回はちょっと長くなりそうなんで連れて行きます。
Nah, I might not be back here for a long time. She sticks with me this time around.
そう。シノノン、またいつでも遊びにいらっしゃいな。
I see. Shion, dear, you can come back anytime you'd like to play, alright?
シノノン、またいつ来てもいいんだぞ。お腹を出して寝てはダメだぞ。転ばないように注意するんだぞ。
I'm looking forward to seeing you again, Shion. Please, be sure to cover up for bed, walk, don't run.
どうかもまたな。
Gotcha. See you later, Toka.
あ、またな。
Yes, I will see you later.
姉がお世話になりました。この御礼はいつか必ず。
Thank you for taking care of my dear sister. Someday I will pay the debt.
どうか様、お世話になっておきながら何もお返しすることができず。
Lady Toka, I'm sorry I can't do anything to thank you for all that you've done for us.
お気になさらず。いや、それがしらは同胞ではないか。
No need to thank. Truly, it's no trouble.
このような地でたもとを分けた一門と出会えたこと、そして我らが志を受け継いでいた。こんなに嬉しいことはない。
Never did I expect to meet kinfolk abroad like this, much less those who uphold the honor we so cherish.
このご恩は忘れません。またいつか必ず。
I won't forget the kindness you showed me until we meet again.
ああ、
再び会える日を待っている。この先迷うこともあるだろう。
Yes, I look forward to it.
己の義を貫き通せばおのずと道が開けるはずだ。
Yes, I look forward to it. Until then, remember, even when the path seems lost, justice reveals all.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
我らエベンクルガの名にかけて。
Upon the name of the Everkugern. What's wrong, Cone? Are you going to say goodbye?
ちょっと出かけてくるだけなのに大げさかな。どうせすぐに戻ってくるんだから。
You're extricating, Haku. We'll be right back. We're just gonna out for a stroll. Cone, what are you? We're probably never coming back here. Cone knows that much.
行こっか、ハク。
Let's go, Haku.
クオン。
Cone.
私たちが旅立った時のことをまだ根に持ってましたのね。こんな意地っ張りに育って誰に似たのやら。
Still angry at us for leaving for our travels? So stubborn. I can only wonder whom you took after.
私はお母様にだもの。当然だよ。
I think it's clear enough. I took after you, Mother.
ハク殿、
Lord Haku? Hmm?
どうかその子をよろしくお願いします。
Please watch over her for me. I will.
すぐに戻ってくるから。宴の用意でもして待ってて。
We'll be back soon, so have a feast prepared, alright?
ああ、腕によりをかけ、クオンが好きなものを用意して待ってよ。
Of course.
だからあまり寄り道をせず遅くならないようにするんだぞ。
Of course. I prepared all your favorites, so come home straight away, young lady. No detours. Okay. Whether we see or not, it's likely that we'll never be able to come back here. Even so, I might not have lived here long, but it feels like home. So, we'll be back.
行ってしまった。
And off they go.
明日からはここも静かになりますわね。
Things around here will be awfully quiet without them.
ところで、あの子たちについていかなくてよかったの？
Aren't you certain you don't wish to go with them?
最初はそのつもりだったのだがな。
To be sure, that was my intent in the beginning, but
今のクオンにはもうそれがしの手助けは必要ないだろう。
I believe Koan no longer requires my protection.
本当に少し見ない間に随分と立派になりましたわね。
True, she's grown up into quite the young lady without us.
あのハク殿や仲間たちのおかげなのだろうな。
Thanks to Lord Haku and others, no doubt.
そうですわね。
You're likely right.
不思議なあの方のような。
Such a strange man. He almost reminds me of...
どうした?
Of what?
いえ、あの懐かしい頃のことを思い出していただけですわ。
Oh, think nothing of it. Merely reminiscing over a bygone time.
懐かしくも、すべてが輝いていた。
Nonchalant, faraway days.
そうか。
I see.
本当に月日の経つのは早いものだ。
Time truly does slip us by.
ええ、あの子がもうあんなに。
Yes, Koan has grown so much.
我が子の旅立ちを見送る母というのはこんな気持ちなのだろうか。
I suppose this is a feeling all mothers must experience, watching their children brave the world.
そうかもしれませんわね。
Yes, you may be right. And I think I'm going to stop it right there. My throat is starting to give. We'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. Where we infiltrate the palace. Hope to see you then. It will be 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time, where we pick up where we left off. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you liked what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I messed up my thing. Oh well. Thanks for stopping by. Good day to everyone, and goodbye.